No, my mic is super muted. You got me. Yeah, we're playing balloons for 9 minutes while we wait for the stream to start. Yes, this is very good. Enter the Gungeon. New tower is super fun. Yeah, this is what Enter the Gungeon looks like when you're actually good at it. I don't know what I want to build for. I had options. But I really should pick at some point. Obviously not water towers. Can I fit a spike factory anywhere? Ooh, shit. This map's wacky. Can I clear these? I can clear these ones, right? Yeah. To place this, but balloon trap won't reach. This is actually probably one of my better options, so I'm gonna do it. So I can go for multiple different things. Yeah, dude, have you not gotten to the monkey section of whatever the game is called? This is actually good because I can... Let's do this. Let's place it right here. Now I can do this. What are you thinking of the paradox, by the way? Do a game tier list? I'll do a game tier list at some point. Maybe not this stream. Wow, balloons look really ugly with this overlay. Gregory is here. My name is not Gregory. So, did you watch the new Doug video? Is that what this is? Because I totally watched it. Yeah, I think I want to build for an eagle because that'll synergize with Sada, and if I get some other shit. A smite is an S tier. I don't know what it is. I don't know, man. Not for me personally. Oh, Beast Handler is brand new. It's like the newest tower in the game, and that's why I'm back into balloons because it's cool as shit. I'm gonna lose because I'm not gonna have Moab damage, but I want Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle's good because it has knockback. This is decent early game, so I can kind of cross path and get some good stuff with it. What would Enter the Gungeon be? Enter the Gungeon is so fucking fun. I don't know, to be honest. It would be a good video game. I could go for a Ring of Fire here. That synergizes decently. We'll go for hot shots at least. So, oh god, he is so complicated. How do I describe this? I still got 5 minutes to describe it. Basically, he has a whole bunch of different things. He has a water cross path, a land, and a sky. And he also has these things called beast power. So if I were to buy another one and merge my beasts together, this thing would be much more powerful. And that's kind of what I plan to do. So they all have different things they excel at, but what's up, duds? I know, hard to explain. I hope that pizza time thing sticks around. I would like to do this, but I don't know if I can reasonably afford this before round 40. Though Condor is what I'm building for. I'm not gonna have enough Moab damage. I'm so fucked. No, it is confusing, but once you understand how it works, it's kind of really cool. Yeah, I totally do not have the money for that, so I actually want this before I go for Ring of Fire, because this is actually better than the upgrade here. Did I just leak lives? Uh-oh. Ooh, I actually might get this upgrade. Oh, I totally won't. I'll just turn off auto start. When I tried to correct last time, my phone died and didn't let me. Wait, do I have enough? Let's go. All right, this should make it free then. Yep. All right, cool. That's actually really good. And now I just need actual damage here. I could go for balloon impact as well and just go for a whole bunch of stuns. Oh yeah. I have no idea what you're trying to correct me for, but you're probably right. Okay, how much time do we have? We have 3 minutes of balloons time left, guys. I gotta turn the volume up. Honestly, I think the popular answer would be plug it in, Dugan. Here's what I'll do for now. There we go. That should give it some decent power. Confused you should be. I could use a slow too. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for balloon impact now. And I think I can get a village up there if I'm really good. Actually, my Moab damage is still really bad. I should go for that before round 50. I think I'm gonna lose before that, honestly. Ah, whatever. I'm already committed to this. I have to either get this or lose. That's not remotely true, but it's what I'm gonna say. Could go for just higher beast power on him. So that's good, but I need Moab popping power. Honestly, I want to go for more beast handler stuff. So let's do this.
Note this is kid friendly. Even though Adora sacrifices monkeys, still kid friendly.
Hey, my guy knows his balloons. Yeah, this is actually exactly what I want right here, because if I get that to a T-Rex, I get a stun out of it too. Ooh, my camo detection sucks ass. How to check some stuff. What challenge you doing right now? Literally nothing. I was playing balloons while I waited for stream to start, because I started 10 minutes early. Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Ono. Thank you, man.
Unfortunately, I'll have to be 1,000 yards away from this content then.
Oh, now I get... Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like you. Okay, I really want this next. And then I'm probably gonna power up the beast handler a little more. There we go. And this guy comes with an ability. I feel like my clock has been on 6:59 for so long. So this guy, ooh, this guy doesn't have camo detection because it needs to be on these guys, which really sucks. Shit, that was a misplay then. I could go for mortar here. I probably will at some point. Round 80 is gonna kill me unless I figure this out. I just leaked a lot of balloons. Oh, I'm so dead to 63. Okay. Actually, balloon impact might take care of it. Moabs are gonna be a problem sooner, and I have 3 abilities. I'll be fine. Oh, it is so confusing. It really is. It feels like a modded tower, but it's still fun, is the thing. Still don't want to upgrade this for whatever reason. You got decent power. I could just throw some more into the Condor, or... No, I should throw some more into the T-Rex. Trust me, you are not alone if you are confused here. It is, by all means, confusing. And let's see if this works. If I die, I will simply get onto the stuff people are actually here to watch. Wow. Actually, that made a huge difference. These ceramics are doing nothing. This guy, like, one-shots them. What's up, Ono? Yeah, it's a brand new tower. It's really fun. I was gonna put a balloon skull in here, but I didn't think anyone really cared about balloons or knew anything about balloons other than me, but it looks like I'm actually wrong. I'm gonna use this for extra ceramic power now that I have the T-Rex, and I'm gonna go for more with it. Yeah, it did just come out earlier this week. It would be decent DPS. Actually, a flash bomb or a sticky bomb would be really good. In fact, I still might go for a sticky bomb, but I want to try and get the T-Rex maxed first. That's at 38. We got some time. I don't know, you made a really good point. I think I'm going to struggle with mass amounts of blimps before anything else. So you might be right with the ninja. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for sticky bomb. The flash bomb was just an extra stun, and this guy does extra damage to stun guys, so. The tier 5s are nuts. I think day 2, the... Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you just get 5 more subs? Thank you so much to Pound, Sunflower, Luigi Girl, Spoon, and Valentine. That is a lot. Okay. Yeah, you just got 3rd place. Thank you so much. We're running out of people to gift subs to. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Bodley's been up there since this time last year. It's actually nuts to me that Bodley kept his spot. But again, thank you so much, Duds. People really appreciate it. We have some awesome emotes. If you have them, go ahead and try them out. Oh shit, okay. Do I finish this balloons game, or do I just get straight into the stuff we're actually supposed to do? What do you guys say? You guys are my bosses, so that was a ton. To get May Moab on snipers simply because it destroys the mobs really on? Yeah, it is. Like, pre-round 80, it's OP as shit. May Moab is actually a free win here if I can afford it, which I know I can. But actually, I already have these. Uh-oh. Alright, we lost. Alright, that's it for the balloons. Unfortunate. Let me remove this forever. And let's get the board back up. Yeah, the eagle just wasn't enough. There we go, that's back up. It wasn't the DPS. No, it was the DPS. You're completely correct. Oh yeah, music, guys. We do music here. Hold on, let me actually connect this. I really was not properly prepared because I wanted to play balloons. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Where's my music? We're gonna get into this. We only got a little bit left. We did do that last goal and I never marked it, so let me get that. This catch a Pokemon, name it after trivia winner. Then make the music. I'm not gonna sing for you guys this time yet. I think we're starting off with some Gungeon. That's what I have it started as, and then we're gonna clean up these ones. These ones could take a little while. Oh, I do have a balloons one on here. Awesome. We can do that later. Should I start with balloons or Gungeon, guys? You guys let me know. What do you guys think? Anyways, thank you all for coming. I'm having a very good time. I like balloons. All right, that's 1 for balloons. What else do you guys say? 1 balloons, 1 Gungeon. What I could do, actually, you see this beat any challenge with voice restrictions? We can pair that with beat any expert balloons map on hard, and I have to beat the whole thing without saying balloons. What do you guys think? Is that fun? I think we're going to start with Gungeon either way, though, since that's where I have the stream title, and I don't feel like fixing it. Yeah, we actually have to start this modded, so let me fire that up. Did you just give 10 subs? What? Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. That's just ridiculous. Sounds of Darkness, Mandy the Pandy, Whiskey Got One, Not Demon Demand TV, J Trude, Loft, Mega Alex Gaming, Fernie, Megan Egg, and Lucy. So many of these people I don't even don't even recognize. Did you just, like, finally snipe mid lane? Wow, he's been up there a long time. I think Chaco told me that she will never, I mean never, let herself go under number 1. We're gonna have to see what happens with that, but I'm sorry, I'm just trying to, like, process what just happened. That was a lot. Thank you so much. I doubt it, Duds. You should definitely wait before gifting some more subs. Not because, oh, you're spending too much money. Obviously, I appreciate all of it. But so many of the people who regularly watch already have them. There's, like, no one here who watches regularly who is no longer sub, because it's been so generous recently. Everyone has been, like, gifting subs. Next month. Okay, we'll see what happens. Again, thank you so much. Okay, let me... Oh, Gungeon did launch. I'm watching it modded, and I haven't done this in a while. I also need to get live split going. So I should have done that before the stream started, but... I'm also going to do this. Don't yell at me, but chat's getting smaller. I want it like this big, and I want this under here, because that's going to look so much better. What do I say? I guess just thank you. That's all I'll have to say for now. Thank you so much. That is... I don't think Chaka would hesitate, that's the thing. But you guys have to understand that 100 subs is $500. That's ridiculous. Dude, this game's so fun. So we have to wait for the timer to start before we get in here, unfortunately. My gun sold in CS. Dude, I should have made a goal to open a case in CSGO. What do you guys think? Would that be stupid or funny? I really don't have that many people. The best thing you can do is not spend any money, but instead just advertise. Get more people to watch the stream, because the subs are super helpful and they're super kind, I promise you. But why is my TV still on? But we don't have that many people watching. Or gamble? I might gamble. We'll see. If I get this all first try, I will open a case in CS. Never doubt my gambling addiction, guys. It doesn't exist yet, but it's kind of strange that it doesn't exist, you know? Let's see if this opens. Again, I'm just waiting for shit to open. So, Tigers test first boss. I feel like Paradox is the most fun way. Hey, it opened. Yeah, Bone Labs. Yeah, no, I really like reloading in, oh shit, the second one opened. I really like reloading in Half-Life Alyx. That's a game I'm gonna finish at some point. Oh, you are, Tigran. Have you beaten any more pasts, or no? Anyways, let's get into it. Is there anything else I want to do? Yes, I need to figure out how to give this to myself. I might have to call Bun for this. Shit, I still have Rainbow Run on. Let's turn it off. Tigran, you see this thing right here? This little pedestal? If it's here... If it's here, I think you should actually have it unlocked. So just double check to make sure that doesn't actually exist. Oh god. Fire the comically large bullet. We might. We'll see how far this goes. Alright, non-rainbow run. Alright, thank you for coming, Duds. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't get one for the crossbow, unfortunately. Alright guys, well, we need to beat the first boss of Tigran's test. Floor 3 boss of only the starting gun, which is part of why we're using Paradox, because we can get a really good starting gun. And we need to beat the second floor boss without the timer breaking. So let's see what we can do. Start the timer. Oh! Oh, Barty, like that crazy hardcore one? That's amazing, dude. Nice job. Alright, I'm gonna call LeBun because I forgot how to do this. Good thing I got him on speed dial. Yeah, I got 2 bingos. And now we can just ignore the rest of the board. Alright, let's see if LeBun picks up. What's I'm not quite sure what you mean. Kidnap LeBun instead. Yo, LeBun. How do I summon Tigran's test? How do I give it to myself? Yes, console's open.
It should be bun, colon, and it's like TIG and tab.
Bun, colon, TIG, tab. Oh, I got it. Alright, thank you.
Yep. I'll be on stream at some point.
Alright, all good. See it. Tigran, can I please do the goal on the board? Does that work for you? I'm going to anyways. Fuck your permission. Ask K-Man's permission. He's a mod. I might mod someone else this stream, by the way, if they pop in. Do you guys want both music or just Gungeon music? What do you guys think? Or just other music? Oh yeah, we modded Hey Man. You missed it. Ooh, double vision is ridiculously overpowered. Lowercase r has really good synergies. Let's see what we get. Loud Gungeon music? We'll do Gungeon music only, but I'm gonna keep it at least moderately decent sound. Because right now it's very high still, so I'm gonna just put it like that. That should be good. Oh, double vision, basically, it doubles the amount of bullets that come out of your gun. So think like if you had Morningstar going down twice. And there's a soft damage cap, but it's still ridiculous. It's super easy to find too, as part of it. And yes, he did get a blue gate name on Discord. It's so hard to tell the difference between Tigran and Flame Dash, because they're both orange. Again, if I get this all first try, I'm gonna open a case. Why is Heyman mod? Heyman's been here a while. When he first joined, he asked about being mod and said he had experience. And since then, I have never had a single problem with Heyman in chat. He agrees with me on most moderation issues, so yeah. You know what? I'll permit it, Tigran. Ew. Alright, I want a better chest first. I hate it, change it back. We'll see. I mean, I'm not in charge of him. So Shotgun and I have been watching Game of Thrones. She read the books and watched the show, so it's something she really wanted to show me. And yesterday she was having major internet issues. Like every single time she did anything for 5 minutes, her internet would just cut out. She had to restart her router, and she fixed it. But she really wanted to get this episode in Game of Thrones. I'm like, you know what? We'll do it. And I was up super late trying to get this done. And holy fuck, it was the most depressing shit I've ever seen in anything, I think. It was terribly sad. I didn't even know what to say about it. I couldn't believe I stayed up that late to watch it. But yeah, that was my last night. How did yours go, guys? Flame Dash just noticed. And what did I say last stream, Flame Dash? Because I probably forgot. I feel like my terrible memory is starting to become a meme at this point because it's just that bad. Let's buy double vision. I'd rather have double vision than go to the second floor, so. I mean, if we get another key, we can anyways, but. Oh, yeah. Please. I forgot I had to effectively flawless the first floor. I was not paying attention. You see, I can take this technically, but if I do, I have to make sure. Oh fuck. I have to beat floor 3 with only marine sidearm if I do that. We'll see what it looks like afterwards. Right now, there's nothing ridiculous about this run, so. Yeah, it is really good, and that's it. Like, oh my god, this will melt bosses, and I have keys, so we're gonna go do secret floor. So we did beat Tigran test first floor. We're gonna have to see about second floor without the timer breaking. That one is still up in the air. We're gonna go break these chests. Oh, you had the television? Yeah, that's rough. It's worth it though. Hanging on to that. Forgot, I should check for secret rooms. I never checked this room. Just do it. Wow, that's so crazy useless, but sure. I don't know if I can recommend a game much more than this one, Flame Dash. It's just a really good roguelike that really, the more you play it, the more you unlock, and it changes the game. The synergies are so fun and broken. It's good stuff. You're gonna see some broken ass guns once we get to this fight, or this boss fight here. It's also really good if you have like a shitty gun. It's gonna turn it to something really good with the moonshine. Oh no. I would never do an Enter the Gungeon speedrun. You melted the dragon? Awesome, dude. Sup, LeBun? We're on a Tigran's test run. We've beaten the first floor, so we beat the first thing. Now we have to beat the second floor without the timer breaking. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh no! All I have is Yari launcher. What the fuck was I thinking? I need another gun so bad. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this thing so fast. Okay, well that does help. Can't remember what does, Tegan. I returned from being robbed by taxes for buying medication. I believe you. Oh, fuck, bro. That's ridiculous. Oh, that sucks. Let's see, I don't need to spend any ammo in this room, so I'm just not gonna do that. I think he knows because I addressed him by bun, which is not something I do usually. Okay. Curse shop could be good because I can get a gun. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not all of them, but most of them probably. This gun's so good, but if I get hit, I simply die. Oh, it's lose your gun if you're hurt, and if you run out of guns, you lose. Let's go check curse shop, see if I can't get another gun to sit on. Everyone knows I'm named Justin, right? Oh. So fun fact, if you open the curse shop, it kills you. Or you take damage. I don't know, Flame Dash. I thought most people knew it. I'm not opposed to people knowing my name. I prefer not to be called my name in chat for the most part. If you know me, it's a little different, but I don't want random people to call me. Alright, let's do this again. Give Bon Chigrin's test. Alright, so we got the mailbox. We're resetting. These are like the 2 worst items I could have gotten. I'm being clowned. No, basically I forgot that you take damage walking in there, and damage just completely ended the run. No, I was dumb as shit. I was like, man, I need a gun. Okay. I really like Blasphemy, even though Katana Bullets is pretty bad. Let's do it. Alright, let's start that timer. The real bad part about Katana Bullets is it starts with Curse. It's like 2 layers of Curse too. But I really like I like Blasphemy so much. I don't want an infinite reset either. Butter gingers. Is that what it says, or does it say butterfingers? Butter gingers would be a really good inside joke too. Also, I don't know why, of all things that happen on stream, people really cared about like gingers. I was so confused. I remember when that happened. Dude, carrots are fucking nuts. I love carrots. Oh my god, Katana Bullets is fucking demolishing these guys. I thought it was bad. I mean, it is floor 1 still, but... Mid lane. I threw! I don't know what I was thinking. I should have blanked or rolled. Anyways. Yeah, so one time, Tigran mistyped the word fingers as gingers when he went to go take a shower, and for some reason, people thought it was funny enough that it's a meme. Camera, dude, can I get a decent starting weapon? These are all fucking garbage. Give me like shotgun bullets. Charge shot and wait, angry bullets, I think? Yeah, this is nuts. We'll take this. Let's do it. This is like really good. Angry Bolts are a little weird to me for whatever reason, but they're really good with Charge Shot. That's a decent synergy because Charge Shot just bounces around for so long. Call everyone a ginger. Alright, let's win this time around. We don't have infinite gungeoning time, unfortunately. I do like this game though. No, I was telling you guys I watched Game of Thrones. I also watched the last episode of Daredevil again today, and holy shit, so good. It's so high quality. No, mid lane is down atrocious, but he always has been. And this dude's got a girlfriend. Why are you... Why are you guessing that Flame is ginger? He just hasn't been here as long as everyone else. I could do this now, but I want to see if I can get something like OP. 12 hours, wow. Any percent your funeral, dude. You know, you could have done that really easily if you just let the heart attack kill you. Just open it. Hey, Sounds of Darkness, thank you for the follow. Someone actually gifted you a sub earlier. I don't know if you saw. How you doing, Sounds? It's closer. I really like the blooper too. I don't think it's a good synergy of Angry Bullets, but it's a good gun. Oh, what's up, Beans? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, you can sub without being followed. It's interesting. That's actually happened to me a decent amount of time, and most of the time only because gift subs. I think Shade did it one time. That's good to know, dude. You play Gungeon or? I'm glad you like the emotes, by the way. They are high quality stuff right there. That's crazy, mid lane. There are certain people who have been here a very long time and have never gotten their own sub and just have constantly been gifted because we have, for whatever reason, the most gracious community. I love this shit. You guys are awesome. Let's see what Charge Shot does with Angry Bullets. I got focus up here, just give me a sec. I actually like this phase quite a lot. It's so easy to just huck shots over. Alright, let's go. Good flawless. You don't, but you watched a good bit of it? Awesome. I play a lot of Hollow Knight. Nice dodge, thank you. The Paradox ends up looking like everyone at some point. Okay, Ice is actually really good. This is just increases coolness, I think, but that's good as is. We'll destroy this chest because I don't want it, and we're gonna skip the oubliette this time around. You know, how are you possibly not sure? I don't care. Never mind. I don't even know. Alright, we're gonna clear the next floor with the blooper, I think. This just does such fine damage. Timer's still going, guys. Anyone notice any problems with it? Blooper's just not doing desired damage. I'd rather use the starting gun because the angry bullets are better. Do not lose it though. I swear, guys, over time I've gotten worse at video games. I used to be able to process this so much better. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. You lived? Bro, why am I getting so much HP? I want everything but HP.
This is starting to drag on.
It's really not, but I appreciate the pun. We'll see if we get to the dragon. If this is like a really good run, I'll probably just continue it even after I finish the goals. I love that you get some floor 2 starts where you just go straight to the shop. I think that's fun. Hate that to cycle shop items you have to use arrow keys. Okay, that's completely wrong. You're just saying that to get me to press the buttons. This guy knows where my split buttons are. He wants me to fuck up the timer. If I can't make it like 15 minutes without breaking the timer, I would be extremely disappointed in myself. Okay, that's really bad. Gonna let you get you a stream decoration, but the posters need to move. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared. So I have to keep charge shot. If I lose charge shot, I lose the run. Because I have to beat the 3rd floor boss with it. My coolness is super high though. I was hoping for something better than a blue chest, but I might open it. It's not worth it. I wouldn't put it past him, man. I forgot the roll timing. Well, let's go clear it again. Oh my god, it put me so far back. I think. Bro. I'm gonna save ammo. Also, I think it increases coolness. Could be wrong. I think it increases coolness if you kill shit or like an entire room with like a small amount of shots or if environmental kills or shit. So it might just be better to let these guys shoot. I don't want their money anyways. How many guns? Oh my god, dude. That's like asking me how many words do I know. The answer is more than I think I can. You'll say one, I don't know. Obviously I'll know it, but I'll forget it exists. Sometimes you just can't name infinite things. 7 hexagons, they're pretty dope, but I don't have any outlets to the wall. I would actually use that shit. I'm actually looking at, I'll try and find it after I beat this run if you guys remind me. There's like it's like $300, but there's an Edge Runners like neon sign that has the logo on it. So sick. I really want it. Unfortunately, $300. I am so far from in a spot where I can afford that. Otherwise, it would be on my wall right now. I'm really running low on ammo here. I think this is gonna be boss over here though. Yeah. I want to open this chest first. I'm not sure, honestly. I forget how trigger discipline works. How was it again? It was a cool mod, I remember. I just couldn't remember exactly how it worked. I think I did beat a run with it. God, I wish I had my starting gun. Okay. Flame dash, you gotta play this game. Woo, let's go, ammo. Get 1 out of 10 different punishments. Oh yeah, that one's really interesting. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Let's just go do the boss. I had Yari launcher and backup gun, so I melted the Dragon, then used the KC with nails for Dragon's heart and almost one cycled. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's the fun part of this game, is the ridiculous synergies. Ah, fuck. Maybe I can get multi-hits with this? Oh, I definitely can. I still have to beat this, though. I can only take 2 hits. I can only take 1 hit. Oh my god, I can't even beat it anymore because I don't have a starting gun. So I have to do another run no matter what. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to play better, guys. I can definitely do it, though. I've definitely gotten worse. My favorite gun, I really like the old Goldie. I know it sounds lame, because it is kind of a lame gun. Otherwise, I'd use like Morningstar or something that just obliterates. But old Goldie can synergize crazy with everything. That, the Membrane really could just shred shit. There's a lot of guns that aren't really good on their own, but with the right modifiers are nuts. Have I tried having better luck? Well, I just got +1 to bullets, so that's pretty good. There is an M1 Grand in this game. It's so good. Why did I just... Don't ask what that link is. All I'll say. Alright. Let's do it. Pray to RNGesus. Oh, dude. It's got the reload sound. It has some good synergies. There's a synergy that gives it a bayonet. Actually, multiple, I think. It just... This game is really cool. I gotta play more Gungeon. The more Gungeon ideas you have, the more I'll play it. Just give me challenge runs and shit. Or I could keep going for flawless runs. Is that something you guys still want to see, or did I choke too many times? Remember, that's why mid lane has no channel points. The ping noise is good. We'll see if we pick it up. It's not really overly rare. It's just a green item. I didn't start the timer. Damn it. Whatever. Do a restart. I'm burning through Gemini credits right now. Usually every run I finish, but for some reason I started resetting to get better stuff. I hate turbo gun. These fat bullets. Okay, that's ridiculously OP, so we're gonna keep it. Okay, timer's going. Entered at 29 seconds. Anyone know how turbo gun works? I just know it does like shit damage for whatever reason, and it pisses me off. Shot that book. Probably a lot. Bullets, lasers, rockets, etc. Yes, there are. I mean, there's different types. They don't technically have different typings, I guess, but they're different, you know? You're not just only shooting bullets. We'll find something cool here. I want to find the Morning Star, because that'd be a really cool gun to show off for people who are new to this game. I'm gonna do Marine run. Awesome, dude. Marine is my favorite of the starting classes, though the Huntress is probably number 2. Robot's really fun too, but for whatever reason I struggle with robot runs. You'll see what the Morning Star is, maybe. Maybe I'll summon it if I really want to. But yes, Morning Stars are traditionally medieval weapons, but now it's a type of gun. Though you do get a bunch of fun melee ones. There's a plank, and all you do is hold left click to extend the plank, and then just swing really fast to whack people with the plank and do tons of damage. It's fun. It's shit, but it's fun. With the right synergies, it might be usable. Oh, yeah. Good point. If I remember, I thought fat bullets did more damage than this, but I know they're still good. You were spitting some crazy star knowledge in chat, Tigran, or the astronomy channel. Dude, Space Tigran is so cool. My favorite. I won't shoot again. I won't shoot again. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Honestly, I'll take a uranium amulet. I never checked this room for secret rooms. Probably got one, honestly. Hey, whatever. Let's go to a boss. See what happens. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you're getting another shotgun. You tired, duds? Turbo gun's doing more damage than I thought it did, honestly. What does this gun do? I just know it has no synergy, so I don't use it. Like, no in-game synergies. Either way, it shreds right now. Ooh, Vertebrae is pretty good. I'll take that. Now just sell my soul. Oh, your controller drift is back? Oh, that sucks, Tigran. I'm sorry. Get some alcohol in it. That's a great idea. The weird vampire, I can just sell my HP to it, and it gives me money for each hit. And since I can only take 3 hits anyways of Tigran's test, I can just take an easy $200. Then buy this. And this. I don't really care about ammo synthesizer. Nor do I care about the secret floor. Let's just do this. Whoops. Yeah, you're rat. Wait, how do I have more HP? I didn't buy any. Whatever, it's getting sold. Uh-oh, oh shit, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh no, I have not beaten this game hitless yet. I put in a lot of hours into that too and can't get it. So Tigran, do you have a second controller or did you just fix the original? Okay. I have no idea. You have to ask the people who have controllers, which I guess is what you were doing, but... Whoa! Anyone see the Mario movie? Anyone know if it's any good? I haven't been hit yet, have I? I haven't been hit once. I just realized this is effectively a hitless run. Let's keep it alive. Just got my second controller to see if it's any better because I haven't used it in several months, and my Marine Boy just... Oh no, Steven, that sucks. Yeah. What is it? Charles Martinet? He's pretty cool. Ooh, I kind of want the nuke button. Badge is... Okay, badge is never going to come into use, I don't think. Huntsman's pretty good. I would buy Huntsman just as a second gun. There's another gun. But I think I want Big Boy. Let's do it. Let's head to this shop. I should check shop first, but I have so much money. I doubt it really matters. Chris Snag. Ah, fuck. The shop is fucking dog shit. Let's just keep going, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a Chris Pratt type of guy. I'm a Ryan Gosling and I don't know. I don't like When I think of men that I find hot, I think of... God, what's the guy who played Superman? Someone help me. Momoa? Decent choice. Hey man, I'm straight, but everyone can like acknowledge beauty, you know? I'm also not someone who's gonna get self-conscious if people tell me I'm not straight, because I don't really care. Henry Cavill. I don't like Henry Cavill's Superman look, but his not Superman look, his Witcher look, that's the one I like. That's a good looking man. Yeah, no. Well, he's not the Witcher now either, thanks to... But that show's gonna go downhill. We're gonna have to see what happens. Yeah, I'm not going in that room. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think about it too often. As far as celebrity women, Natalie Portman, because I grew up watching the prequels. That's most of it. Something about treasure? You want to kill your past, because you weren't happy with a decision you made in the past, so you make the other one. Yeah, there's a gun at the end of this that lets you do that. That's the lore. Dude, where the fuck is this chamber? It's so weird. It's so spread out. Paul Rudd? Not a fan. He's cool, but not attractive. Not in my eyes, at least. Beauty subjective. You guys can like whoever you'd like. This show's gonna tank, and it's not gonna be Liam's fault, but, you know, it is quite unfortunate. Every male Avenger is hot. I think that's why they were cast. Oh, shit. Okay, this is something. Can one of these give me a key? Shit. Whoa. What the hell is this? What is this? Is this modded? I've never seen this gun before. Hold up. I gotta look this up. I'm sorry. Oh, I fucking hate Jeremy Renner. Mimic gun. Gungeon. I've never gotten this before. Apparently it has a 0.1% chance to replace any gun you pick up. I gotta show you guys this. I'm looking at the wiki, and the class right here says silly. So silly. Unlock to encounter pedestal mimic. Okay. This is crazy. I can't believe I've never seen a gun in this game before. 0.1%. Yep. That's ridiculous. This gun is cool. Oh, I need to put it back on the bingo. Whoops, I'm denilb. Have you seen this before, Tigran? I'm gonna have to come back with a key. Let's just open one of these. Let's not overthink it. Rubidium prototype's pretty good. What is this thing? Clip it, coward. I'm not the one who's gonna clip it. That's up to you guys. Sorry, I'm clicking out of here so that I can fix something. Well, the VOD will exist. I gotta upload VODs actually before I head out for Colorado. I don't know what's gonna be over here. Oh, I know exactly what's gonna be over there. It doesn't matter. No more keys over here, right? Damn, that sucks. All right, let's go use it. In fact, I don't even want to use it. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Let me read this wiki real quick. Okay, so after picking it up, the player will not be able to switch to other guns or drop the mimic gun until they pick up ammo or deal enough damage, after which the original gun will reappear. It does reveal secret rooms. Oh god, apparently it's really bad. What's up, Spark? We just got a gun I've never seen before, ever. I don't think that works, Tigran. It said that if you intentionally lose all of its ammo, it refills. I'm doing well, Spark. I think we're just gonna try bosses with it, because if I lose it that way, then that's fine. Either that or I can buy ammo. Let's just do it. It's a Gorgon. We should be okay. Is it automatic? Oh god, look at that. If it passes through bullets, it makes it jammed. Oh god. The reload is ridiculously bad. I'm gonna focus up, then I'll answer your questions, guys. Sorry. The good thing this is the Gorgon, so I shouldn't choke it. Oh my god, I choked it. Okay, so that gave me the original gun back, but got rid of the mimic. Either way, the timer's still working, so we're fine. Look at how much more damage this is. God damn it. Whatever. We have done another goal. Beat second floor boss without timer breaking. LeBun, I just got a gun I had never gotten before in this entire game. I got a mimic gun. Yeah, timer worked that whole time. It's still going. I can't believe it. Now all we gotta do is beat floor 3 of the starting boss, or the starting gun. So, and we still have both of them. Oh, it sucks that this is no longer hitless. What's up, Dark Lord? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. I didn't get a key. I guess we can clear rooms to see if we get lucky. Yeah, no, that was pretty bad. I'm glad I had armor, because I think I got hit by a jammed one. Am I happy with myself? I do have to spill OJ on stream again. Oh, whatever. Let's just move on. Thank you for the gift sub to Dark Lord. Jesus Christ, duds. Why are you asking? Alright, I don't know, guys. You guys are nuts. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Again, thank you for all of the crazy gift subs. I've never had something go from making absolutely no sense to complete sense in, like, less time. 19 says she gifted 10 this stream. 11. I think 12, actually. It's a ridiculous amount. Yeah, 12 subs. No. 17. 16. 16 subs. That is a lot of subs. Alright, so I need to keep... I think we use lowercase r as room clear. Honestly, I like it. It's not really good, but fat bullets, maybe it's fine. Oh, it's tomorrow. Well, thank you for showing up, Darkwood. Ah! Is R any good? Not really. The thing is, I think it has more synergies than any gun in the game, and the synergies could be really good, but I don't have any right now. That is true. Alright, that's really bad. You just need to beat the boss. We're fine. Rubidan now. Guess I'll wait for it to go away. Spark, there's a chance that I could actually catch your stream tomorrow. I get this gun so much, and I don't think I've ever thought it was good. Oh yeah, I've done that too, but I like to save my blanks for secret rooms. Not dodging, but secret rooms. Whoa! Okay. Okay, give me something good, especially keys. I would like a key. Okay. Scouter isn't particularly good. Key is good. Second key is good. We're gonna go open this chest right now. Honestly, LeBon, if you're here and could give a shout out to Spark, go ahead. Because Spark's been here a long time, done a lot, very helpful, very kind. Everyone likes him, so. Scatter is one of your favorites? It's an interesting one. I got money, and I'll need guns. Slash SO Spark Studios Live. I don't do a lot of shoutouts. I really should. Honestly, I can use Vertebrae as a room clearer just because I have to use my starting guns for the boss. Yeah, I ain't playing that game. $10 days, 4 hours, 26 minutes. Jesus. Do slash shout out then. How are you alive, bud? You're alive too? There we go. There's our shout out. Everyone go follow Spark. It's so hard to catch Spark streams because they're just not often enough. Gungeon feels so good. It does. I really couldn't agree more. I love this game. I don't play enough of it, but I play a lot of this game. Ooh. Stout and... oh god. Guys, we're starting to get ourselves fucking really good damage. We need a shotgun though. Go up top. I don't know what you're mad about this time, mid lane, but I'm sure it's some bullshit. Look at how big these fucking lasers are. Also, look at me playing like a bitch. Okay, ammo is interesting. Yeah. I think I know where the boss room is. Am I gonna finish the run after floor 3? That's a good question. I'm still thinking about it. I could, but I'm not sure I want to. Just because, I don't know, I feel like we should finish the run. I think it's in spirit of it, you know? So the goal 2 above Spillo J. Oh, basically 1 above. Oh, yeah, that's a really good question. We have a Hornet body pillow meme where I was supposed to get one, but I haven't. The only time I've really intentionally lied to chat and said I will. But I spent 20 minutes in survival mode to build a replica of a Hornet body pillow, and it looked amazing. I think a couple of us were there. Alright, so we need to use Turbo Gun and Marine Sidearm exclusively for Treadnought. Oh god. I don't trust myself, guys. Fuck. I got 3 blanks. Just use them as needed. Don't freak out. Oh my god, that totally hit me. Alright. Let's go. That's the end of the Gungeon goals, guys. After this, I think we're gonna do the balloons goals just because I want to, but I think we'll finish this run. You guys want me to finish this run and keep going? Oh, the first look is out. I heard the release date was out. I hadn't heard more than that. The shell is actually brutal here. This can do a lot of damage. Wish I had flak bullets with it. Buy key. We'll get out of here. We'll buy the scouter for LeBun as well. I'll finish run. Yeah, I really did, Spark. I was hyper focusing. Can't wait for Choke and Dragon. Wow, thank you, Dark Lord. We'll start with the scouter. See if we lose it. Yeah, I don't know if my bullets can get any fatter. Well, I guess with snow bullets they could, but that's about it. Let's do Turbo Gun room clear since we don't have to keep it anymore. If you guys are unfamiliar with the scouter, it now shows the HP of enemies, which is... which is fun. Although not extremely helpful. You bought Overwatch 2 skins, but haven't played. Oh, you haven't played. Wait, you bought Overwatch? So you got it, but haven't played it. Got it. The game's fun. I play from time to time mid lane, but it's not a gun? Oh, I thought it shot bullets too. Whoops. You know what? If this run gets a little better, it's in Lich territory, honestly. Tigran's test makes that slightly more difficult, but we can beat the Lich on this. I'm pretty confident. Admittedly, Tigran's test makes it more than a little difficult. Downloaded it. Awesome. Haha, that's why you test that shit. Fuck you. What's Tigran's test? Tigran's test is a mod that LeBun made that adds this item right here that makes it so that if you get hit, you lose the gun you're currently that you currently have. You can never use it again. It's interesting. It's fun. Could never dodge that bullet. Oh yeah, no. Sometimes I play like that, but I don't know. When I get confident, I'm fine. No, I did not get Rat Key. I was just worried about getting to floor 2 without taking damage, so I didn't build myself a Rat Key. Ooh. Wait, I never have to check for it anymore. I can just walk into rooms. Forgot about that. I was at the 5th chamber and had the maxed out Junkin carry me. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Maxed out Junkin is really nice. Wait, what the fuck hit me? Oh, God. Well, it's only turbo gun. Now I'm freaking out, though. Alright, we're moving on to the shell. No, hex gun. I don't know if I've done advanced Dragon more than twice, honestly. That was overkill. Registered hex offender. I like that. Just like mid lane. Okay, that's pretty good. I think he did, yeah. Hit harder less often. That's not great. Does this nerf include hexagon, or is this still 100% accuracy? It seems like 100% accuracy, so this is pretty damn good. This might be my boss killer, honestly, just for that reason. I think I might, honestly. It's a shotgun that shoots, or a shell that shoots shotguns. There is a bullet that shoots pistols as well. This is definitely the better variant, though. That one's actually a pretty bad gun, unfortunately. And then the shotgun shoot bullets, too. It's a fun game. You should get this game, too, Spark. That's a freedom gun if I've ever seen it. The shotgun's to the size of the room. Remember when Scattershot was bad? Yes, LeBun. It's still the most fun item, though. With any luck, we'll magically get it this run. Damn, dude, what is all these cursed ass chests? I actually like the Rattler. And let's go see what we get. I'm actually totally okay with a... Oh, I got the eye patch already. Whoops, I forgot. Let's room clear with the Rattler. This one's fun. It's really good with hungry bullets too. Which I don't have, but it is good with that, you know. Eye patch as well. Ooh! Oh! Yeah, fuck the nuke. Double vision, what's this synergize with? Eye patch? Dwarven stout. Oh god, I don't even know this synergy. I'm gonna look it up. I'll let you guys watch. Eye patch. No, it's a item. The scouter does it. It was not. I looked up the wrong item. So we got Dwarven Stout. If the player has double vision, the item will triple shots fired instead of doubled. This is gonna be fun. I want to get a boss and shred it. I actually am gonna sell. We might even do a secret floor here, honestly. I don't care about much here. Maybe the key. I think it's better just save my money though. Fixed it. That might break damage cap. It might. I gotta figure out what gun I'm using for it though. Triple hexagon, I think, is what we're looking at. Let's try triple hexagon here. This run is Pog? Yeah, it is. Kill pillars would have died in seconds. Kill pillars are actually my favorite boss to get because anything with any type of pierce just destroys them. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if anyone shares my opinion on this, but not a fan. I prefer my regular ass lame rolls. I could do... Actually, I'm gonna not do RNG because I don't want this run to go on forever because I want to do other shit, but I am gonna try and do bullet hell, I think. Otherwise, I would do RNG department. Alright, Rattler's room clear here. Yeah, Scarf, if you got Scarf like every other run, I'm sure it'd be ridiculous, but I just don't have the muscle memory for it. Guys, I'm just so excited for balloons after this. Yes, you can, Tegan. Well, I mean, there's a cooldown on it, obviously, but it's still ridiculous. Just bleed out. Cool. Rather's really not great. Actually, that's a lot of damage, isn't it? I don't know. I like it. Yeah, I am liking the chat colors, honestly. There's so much variety that I don't have to look at the name, which is good because reading is hard for me. I just have to, like, look at the color. Colors are easy. I like colors. Okay. Fuck! Just get me out of here. That was really bad. Alright, well, what's my room clearer now? Ribadine, probably. Do whatever you want, Tigran. I don't care. Ooh. Honestly, I don't have a... The one attack that second phase Lich does is harder. Ah, fuck. Actually, this is fine. Scatter's not shown to me his HP, just that he doesn't have any. Okay. Kind of like Super Soaker for knockback and shit. Let's use it for a bit. It's not good, but for Tigran's test, it's fine, you know. If the right with escape rope, it's good, but it's never gonna happen. Alpha bullets. This is ridiculous. This is just a hexagon build at this point, right? I can't buy anything else. There's no reason to. Okay, actually, balloon good's good, and I might end up with stuff for it, but... Alright, so we're saving that as a boss killer, obviously. Whoa! Holy shit. That reaction time. I was not ready for that shit. Yeah, I'm not going to use Hexagon until the boss at this point, but I'm worried about ammo. Maybe coolness will come in clutch. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is really bad now. Let's go get a gun. We can't really afford to get hit too much more if we want to have a dream at the Lich. Pinkrin, I like it. Oh, well, good thing I didn't buy it. Otherwise, yeah, I would be careful. No, no more pilk. I understand that some people like pilk. I hate this is a statement I have to make. But I will never be trying it. This is on ammo conservation at this point. That's a item if I clear it. I mean, mint milk is fine. Fuck. That's really bad. I mean, which should have been expected, but... Shit, hold on, let me focus, guys. Oh my god, I got hit again. Okay, this is really bad now. Was it Dark Lord who told me I was gonna choke the dragon? Because I feel like we have a no prophecies in chat rule. Okay, ammo for Hexagon. Good. Recently found out you can stop chests from exploding if you get them wet. I did find that out, actually. I knew that. It's cool. Oh my god, why didn't I do that? Fuck. That's something I know and was thinking about earlier and completely forgot. National Burrito Day, cool. Happy National Worst Day to work at a Mexican food chain. God, this gun's so shit. There's gonna be chat rules that are better enforced at some point. So now I have to ask the question. I think what I'll do is I'll room clear with Super Soaker and the shotgun shell, and if I lose either of those, I'll just go do it. And until then, I would like to find another chest. I really want to find Morningstar, though. I don't think it's going to happen. We're going to have to do... I don't think that's a thing. A bum. I'm totally fine with this. What is it, SAA? Not a good gun. It's all I really care about, though. I found both chest rims. Let's go do it. 4 blanks. Use them all. I don't know how many times I need to tell you guys that mods don't get paid, but... That was so bad. That was such a horrific choke. That's a lot of damage, at least. Did I get hit again? Oh, God. I did lose the hexagon immediately. Whatever, this is the easy part. Yep, Super Soaker out. Reload fast, please, 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 please. All right. Yeah, we're gonna lose. that was terrible. Oh God, it's already been an hour 40. Ah, whatever. We'll throw our best bet at the whatever it's called. I don't have another key. Let's just go. Worst case scenario, we lose, right? That hexagon damage was really crazy, though, for a bit. Yeah, I have nothing to kill the goddamn Lich. This is a terrible run at this point, because I lost all my good shit, but... I don't got this, but it's fine. I'm okay with losing runs. There will be more Gungeon in the future, guys. I've done what I accomplished. Next, we're doing balloons, guys. Vertebrae was already... it wasn't just because of alpha bullets. The damage built up on Hexagon was so much faster. Alright, wow. Well, that's unfortunate. It's really hard to continue a run that's this dead, to be honest. Oh, have you never been to Bullet Hell, Tigran? I hadn't realized. Okay. Okay. Not technically dead. We'll see what our coolness does for us. I forgot. I don't even have Ice Cube on this run anymore. Okay, this run's dead. That would explain it. That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay. Alright. Well, we got 2 guns left. If I get hit, I instantly die because it pops balloon gun. Which actually means I should use balloon gun here. Oh my god, I rolled the wrong way 4 times in a row. Alright, wait a minute. Okay, we lose. Okay, whatever. Give it a live split, and now we can move on, guys. This is a decent run. I had a lot going for me, but choked, so whatever. We'll take it. Alright, let me switch, I'm actually going to switch the... Oh, wait, why can't you guys see this? It's weird. I'm going to switch it to just chatting for now. Because we're going to be jumping around games a lot here. And I don't want people to come and see, this isn't this game. But that was fun. The tornado damage was ridiculous. I should have been using it the whole time. Alright, so... Next, let me show you guys the bingo board, and then balloons. We're going to try and beat an expert map on balloons without saying the word balloons. Sound good, guys? Hope so. 3 OJs. 1's enough, guys. More than enough. Nor monkey. Yeah, I'll do that. We won't say monkey or balloon. First, we got to pick a... We gotta pick an expert map, though. I want a clear one I haven't done. Obviously, I think Dark Castle is probably pretty easy. Flooded Valley I could probably do. If I have them all unlocked, I might as well unlock Dark Dungeon, though I don't want to do it. What do you guys think? Dark Castle or Flooded Valley? You guys let me know. I'm not doing ouch. You have a lot of game knowledge, Darkwood. Flip a coin. No. Not doing that. I'm gonna just do... We're just gonna do Flooded Valley. Let me switch to Etienne here. Or I could do Psy. We're gonna do Etienne. For a global camo. And I have a way I kind of want to build this. Alright guys, you know what? I'll put live split back on and we can just keep track of how long this run lasts. So I was practicing with this with the new tower and I found this is what I want to do. I want to get a bird up. I want to get possibly the shark up. So let's do this. And then we're going to go for a sub. This is going to be really difficult for me, guys. How's the volume, by the way? It's the... That one, yeah. The one that happens to be French. Flame Dash is blue. This is weird. Here's fine. If I say balloons, it doesn't count. But if I say it the way you're supposed to say it, that's a problem. Though I'm not going to refer to it the other way either. My muscle memory is just wrong. It won't happen. So let's drop this new guy. It says blue for both of me, honestly. We're gonna go for Barracuda early game. I think is pretty good because it has high pierce and decent attack speed. I could just get 2 of those up and then build birds with the rest. What is the point of this game? It's tower defense. So these guys, these things attack you and you have to get rid of them. This game's really fun. It's got a lot of strategy to it. I'm gonna build straight for another one of these guys. Beast Handler is a new tower, like brand new. Super cool. Ah, fuck. We're restarting. What attacks you? Balloons. Since I'm restarting, I will gladly say the word. I know you're trying to trick me, but I'm just too clever. We're gonna do this properly this time. I have a way. This guy starts level 3? Sick. Just gonna limit lives. Then we're gonna go for this, but in the proper spot. Oh shit. I noticed it and then looked up at chat and saw what you said, Tigran. I don't think I'm gonna lose past the... I need a mouse. I really like this mouse, but it breaks so often, and I don't like spamming it or anything. This is not the one I broke playing Outer Wilds. Why the dude ballin'? I don't know, man. That was really late. I always expect it to be later that I need to do that. Should be fine. I actually saved more lives there somehow, though. I could have gone NLL, though. Not on chimps, though. Alright. Let's do this properly. We should be able to fit 3 here now. What was happening? Then I heard Outer Wilds. What's up? I was talking about how I broke my mouse. Nothing is super interesting yet, unfortunately. Just popping stuff with creatures. Again, I want to go straight for Barracuda. Plants vs. Zombies is such a bad game for a name. That is true. I mean, sometimes, though, it's exactly what it says it is. Also, I did hear that flashbang. Did you guys? You should have. I don't know if you did, actually. We did? Okay. This is still fine. It's a weird build I'm going for. I want to get 2 of the creatures up. And then I need something to actually do damage, which I think is going to be a sub-army. I'm going to merge for layers, because now this one-shot's greens. The creatures. I don't know what to call them.
Bloony bloons.
Those are the words I can't say. Someone's been paying attention. The good thing is these guys have a small blueprint, or like footprint. We're gonna leak kind of soon, I think. I'm going for this anyways. Shit. I don't know what to build for. We'll do that. I think that's smart enough. And then I could do this. And we're gonna go for top path here too. These mammals are popping these elastic bags of air. Yes. You know, if I was thinking to what you said, LeBon, maybe I would have been ready for the leads right there. I was not. Do I have anything that could take out leads? How many lives is this? All right. Well, let's try it again. Shit. Flame Dash, what are you talking about? Do you have any idea what physics are? Have you even heard of them? Please don't make me school you again. We definitely could have tanked that if I went NLL earlier, but... You're worried about camos? Eddie N has early camo detection, and the reason I'm using them is because they detect really early. Like, they give detection to every single tower. Let's do it here. About as far back as I can get it. Schools teach physics? Well, they don't teach blank tower defense 6 physics, clearly. Otherwise, you'd have any sort of real world knowledge. I think I want to go for the same start, and I'll just go for middle path for the sub. Then I'll be fine. But you felt bad. This is still a bad solution, but let's do it anyways. Oh, actually, I could. I think I might build for that at some point. Alright, guys. Everyone name your favorite part of creature game. What the fuck does that mean, LeBron? What is creature game? It's the one we're playing right now. You know the one with the creatures? I'm gonna just get this now. And then I'll get this now too. And now we're fine. I can build for whatever I want. Which I think I wanted to get one of these up here. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know what I'm using to defeat Moabs here. What the fuck does that mean, Flame Dash? Define creatures. These guys, the little dudes with the tails, the brown ones. Y'all really want me to say it? Okay, we're gonna merge these now. Now we should be fine. How do you win? You pop up to this round right here. The what ones? The ones on screen. I don't know how to help you guys. Listen, I can't grow brains for you. All I could say on the matter. So, at this point, I don't know what to build for. I could just go airburst. Or I could go for the... Let's try this. I want this, the golden eagle. Why do I enslave the creatures? Because they're cool and new and actually pretty good. This is one of the, like, best towers I think I could start with. Tigrid, you're testing me. Can I set a timer for your water to boil? Okay, it's 4 minutes now. Okay, I'll let you know every minute that I pay attention, which is not gonna be a lot of them. I'm gonna let you know that now. Okay. We don't have anything for popping shit for the Moabs. In fact, I go as far as to say our loadout's pretty bad right now. Also, I fucked this up badly. I should have merged into this one. Oh, we kept mana shield. I'm just gonna sit on my money until I have an idea. What is it's man, so hard to describe this game to people who don't play it. Does the beast? I can't tell. I don't think so, actually. Funny enough. Maybe once it gets higher up. Ooh, actually, if I get... Ah, shit. Alright. Let's figure this out. I got a lot of money to sit on. So what's actually going to be good? I fucked up horribly. I kind of want to reset almost because the fact that I merged this wrong. How do I beat a level? You pop all of the floating elastic shits. I could go... Let's try this. This is something I want to build for eventually. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Or if I can even place it. Oh, I can place it. And then we're going to take you and merge with you. You're level 14. I can't afford more. Uh-oh. Well, that's not going to be enough for that. But maybe I can still pop the Moab layer somehow with... This might be enough, actually. We're going to have to see. Let's buy this, and I think if I do this... This might be enough. Hey, it is enough. Awesome. We didn't buy anything I didn't want to, so... So, funny enough, I think it's supposed to stand for mother, or people think it stands for mother of all blank, but it actually doesn't, according to the lore that I know of. I'm actually doing really well not saying this shit, guys. I'm proud of myself. Alright, next we're going for this. And then we need to go for raw damage. I do have one other idea I want to try. I'll just buy it. This is going to be my only way to defeat them right now. Alright, have a good one, duds. I don't know. I'm not disappointed by it. I want to power this guy up too. All these guys are already max fish. I have UCAV for around 50. I don't know what to buy, guys. I'm a little worried. Even though all these guys have global camo. Let's do this. I think this is the best choice right now. And then I should go for more tamers. It just does. Thank you, Dark Lord. That's the best way to describe it. I could go for Orca, or I could go for this. I think I'm going to sit on my money as long as possible. I could go for this, too. I actually have the money for that right now. I don't know if it's the right choice, though. Someone stole your boiling water. That, I can't fucking help you, dude. I would leave your house. This is just too fast. I feel like I'm gonna... You know what? I don't want to restart, so we're just gonna put this in slow mode, if that makes sense. Though this is still excruciatingly slow. And I still don't know what to go for. Maybe this? That's probably a good idea. There's no way I can save up for that. I'm already struggling as... We'll see. Actually, I'm leaking again. I can't. surprised 55 is as good as this. What do you want me to say, Flame Dash? Leave your house and don't let random strangers walk in and steal your boiling water. That's all I can say to you. Oh, Spark drank it. Okay, this makes more sense. The lore is coming together. We're gonna buy this. I don't know if it's the right choice, but it has a lot of range and it instantly takes care of up to BFBs. Chimps, maybe? That's my best guess. Okay, next up, I want to sit on as much money as possible. We should be good through round 60. 63 might be rough. Well, yes, but I think the game mode has a picture of just a normal one of these guys. I almost said the word there, honestly, but that's why I'd say it's that. I really want to get this next, but I don't have anything good to buff it with anyways. You just eat this, right? Yeah, it's good. Okay, we're definitely taking this next round really slow. I forgot to take it slow. We lost. Fuck. I think it was 12 minutes. Similar start. I don't know. I don't know if this builds very well. That's the problem. I could go for... I don't know. I think it's still the right idea. Damn. The one thing I don't like about it, I could just... Alright, I'm gonna try something different this round, actually. We're still gonna go for this, but I want to go for the Great White early. Try Quincy, nothing gets past his bow. Yes, no matter how many times they update it, it's not like he only whiffs. I think this is enough? Yeah. Quincy's so overpowered. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Oh, Psy would be useful. The only reason I'm not doing Psy is because he's too much starting. Like, I don't have enough starting cash to place him on start and then get into this quick enough, so I'd lose a lot of lives early. But he was my second choice. Timer broke. Whatever. We don't have to keep it alive for this time. So this is what I'm thinking I'm going to go for next, effectively. Well, I'm going to go for... Ooh, maybe I don't. Maybe I go straight for this. Let's see what we can do. If we can go straight for that before leads, we're in a really good spot. We're in a better spot. We're in a spot at that point. And then I could go for Condor straight away and not have to mess with my sub at all. And I can build into other things that aren't the sub, potentially. Technically, as far as I'm concerned, timer broke is the same as not starting it. Yes, the fish. Almost. That was so close, Tigran. I almost said it. That was a really good trick. Isn't there an upgrade which gives you more starting cash? I still have it. Or I do have it, but I haven't. It's still not enough. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm going to use this here to like get through these rounds so I can get this early. Probably the wrong round to use it on. There we go. And now leads are next round, I think. Yeah, not a trick for sure. I don't know why you'd think I'd trust any of you, but now this also lets me go top path here, which is still better. If I do top path there, I might even be able to just go bottom path here, and that would be enough for round 40? That might be. That's really good. Awesome. I need to power him up in a bit. We'll just do that, and then we're going to go power him up. Or maybe I do want basic DPS? I don't know. No, don't say that, Tigrid. I hate it. What animals are the... They're not animals. They're elastic. I hate giving lame-ass normal answers, but it's the safest way to not accidentally say the word, you know? Okay, let's do this now. Because we are leaking a decent amount. Okay, let's slow down, and we're gonna get you. That should be enough. And we're gonna have enough for round 40 here too. Our lead detection is still really bad. It's not gonna hold up till like 63 or anything. Okay, well, we just lost a lot. Let's do this now. And now is the point where we need to go for... Oh, shit. We're gonna go for this. And then we're gonna use the bottom paths to get it as high as possible. Shit. Actually, we're totally fine. Cool. Are there more? There's no cat. There's a rap. There's, I'll show you all of the upgrades for it. It's pretty new anyways. We have the dinosaur path, the shark path, and the bird path. This guy is so OP. It's like really good support. I use the shit out of it. It's cheap too. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what you're whatting about. I really need to upgrade you. You know what? Let's do this now. Should be enough. Yep. We're just gonna combine it with another one. Oh, yeah, that's a Zeely. You're right. I thought you meant for this guy's upgrades. Alright, that is much more powerful now. And now I want to go for this next. But I really got to be careful here. Does anyone know what round I died on last time? I also haven't even thought about not saying the words, so I really don't want to choke that. Jesus Christ, I was so focused. Oh, did I die to 63? Yeah, that makes sense. My defense is currently worse, obviously. I did get an Orca up. We're going for Condor next. Was it delayed? Oh, did you put it in a while ago? That makes sense. Okay, now we do this. And I'm actually gonna fully buff it as much as possible right now. Just play slightly careful. I always die because I have too much money. I also only play with one hand. I'm never ready to like escape on time. Okay, that's enough power for now. We need to go for... I think we need an Orca next. Oh, that makes sense, Jigen. Well, no it doesn't, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you what's going on. TTS has been so weird. I feel like we have less defense than we did last time at this point, though I could be wrong. It was not a fake jump scare, I was just focused. I don't, like, upplay my reactions. I think you guys know that, or I'd be a lot more popular. If I go for enough damage to survive balloons in 60s, I could just go for a main Moab and that'll basically solo around 80. I don't like this. I'm using this. Want to play lo-fi music? That's a good idea. We just hit play. The bite of 87. Very good choice for today. Am I good here? Yeah, Condor's really good. So how much do I need for this guy? 17k? That should be this round or next. But even then, I'm not sure that's enough for 63. Maybe with UCAV and stuff, but as my only lead detection, there's no way it's enough, right? Let me solos these things. That was loud. I did hear that a while ago, just didn't process it. So that one wasn't delayed. Where did he go? Guys, where'd my fish go? Alright, we're good. So 63, I'm gonna get something out. I'm gonna turn auto start off now so I don't choke. Because they're trained to, dude. As they should be. Have you ever seen that turtle that only hits black shoes? I'm sure some of you have. Otherwise, I'm going to sound really weird right now. Alright, so we got a little bit of money to work with. My lead detection is bad. I can't alk buff it. What I could do is this. Which still works if I go for a sub-commander at some point. Let's do this. We're gonna go for ballistic with advanced intel. And then can I afford a cannon ship? Mid-round I can, I think. And we're gonna put it here where the stuns are. Do not play in fast forward. I don't trust it. You guys can hear the music, right? Let me turn it up for you guys slightly. Okay, I think this isn't a terrible play, but I'm scared. Let's do this instead. A double shot cannon ship, and for first round we're gonna use this. That felt worse, right? The sun is racist. Oh god. What do I do, guys? This is kind of scuffed. I could go for another shark, or just buff this guy. We're gonna try buffing this guy this round. So that brings me to 32 out of 64. I could buy something else up here, too. Or I could go for a mortar. I kind of like the mortar strat, actually. If this fails, we're going to go for a mortar. Probably middle path. And then I guess with the rest of our money, we're going to buy a cannon ship. Nah, this isn't good, but it's fine. We'll still use this. This is not happening. I think we go mortar here. Or I could jungle drums buff this. Let's try mortar first and see what we can afford with it. Put it right here. Actually, that's not where I want it. I probably want it here. And then we can get shell shock, which is good. Let's go for shell shock. And range buff isn't going to help a lot, but maybe a little. And maybe I can buy jungle drums mid-round. So let's see what this does. That was good. Not good enough. This is not Bloons music. Let me turn it up even more for you guys. It's just lo-fi. Again, I think we go for mortar. I haven't struggled with 63 in a while, guys, I'll be honest. And then I need something else with this last 1200. I can't just sit on it, and the village isn't going to help. Wait, did I say it? Wait, what did I say? Did I say Bloons? Honestly, this isn't the end of the world just because this is a bad build. I don't know where I want to go with it, though. God damn it. It's going to be a long stream, guys, because I'm finishing this board tonight. Well, we're going to start with Etienne again. We're going to use the ability and see if I can forego the sub. So I can go straight for the Beast Handler. Guys, this is so sad. I need a lot of money for this. I don't think it's happening. Okay, sure. It shouldn't take too long, Dark Lord. I'm actually decent at Clone Drone. And you can get in and out of those games so fast. What does Bloons music sound like? This. I'm going to actually forego the... Okay, I know I said it, by the way. Fine. You know what? I hadn't placed a tower yet, but I'll reset. Okay, I forgot to... Let's reset again. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and we're just gonna go for a sub fleet and a condor. That's what I want. put auto start back on too. Whatever. I'm not gonna leak for a while, so I might as well just go with it. I could also put it here. I think that might be better as well. But let's just build this guy up for now. God damn it. This could take a long time, guys. I really thought I was better at balloons than this. For a guy who watches balloons videos literally every day, probably should be. This is gonna be a rough one. Like, really rough. That's the thing. Over time, I get so much worse at it. I'm gonna lose like round 76 because I forgot the second word too. This is gonna be really rough, guys. Double attack speed. I can't right now, Tigran. I watched a 3+ hour history of every single balloon. This is gonna be really difficult. Alright, I know what I'm building for. We're gonna go this into sub into biggest one. And we're actually gonna get tier 5 up here. Whatever, I don't care about mana shield. And since I'm doing it this way, I'll put him here. This is so rough. We can do it, guys. Believe in me, please. No, dude. That would tilt me beyond belief, and I wouldn't be able to focus on the actual game. Otherwise, decent idea. Oh no, it wasn't lore, it was history of like the actual series. Seeing like every game that had ever been made. Do you know there was an Adventure Time spin-off of this game? I know that, because I watched the 3-hour video. I still would like to go for this over everything, and then I can use the other guy. Let's see what we can do. I have till 26. Let's just... This is the wrong cross path. We're just gonna go with it at this point, which means we're gonna build the mortar really late. It's weird. It's actually a decent game too. It's not bad. I mean, it's BT5, so it's not very good, but it's good. I'll be honest, guys, for the longest time, I thought I was just gonna be lame, and I wouldn't say the word at all, and you guys would be like, this is so lame. Oh shit, I'll do my best, Tigran. I'm not gonna have enough for ceramics, is what scares me right now. Which I could go for a boat for it. Yeah, I saw they took it down. It's weird. Oh, relaxing popping sound. Shit. I can village buff this later, so it's actually not the end of the world. But I can do this now too. I at the very least want this. Now let's see if we can get AP darts. Remember when I said don't say portal on portal speedrun? Oh yeah, nah. I do remember that. I put it in the video. And when I was editing the video, I was thinking about putting it in because I was excited because I had fun with that. I like making jokes from time to time. I'm a little bit of a funny guy. Some people like to call me Jokey Justin. I know. It's a cool name. This isn't gonna work. I don't have enough time. I should have put it up top because that's where it comes from. We'll see what we can do though. That's the one, Spark. That's the one, LeBun. I saw it, but never ended up playing it, Spark. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose here, to be honest. I don't think I have enough actual damage, but we're gonna try this real quick. Just buy 2 of them. That bird actually helped so much. That knockback is just crazy. And I can use it for later. And now I can go for jungle drum. I think I want jungle drums next. No, we're gonna go for a big one. Serenity by Kupla's right. You know your music, Flame Dash. So this is what we're going for next. This should clear out most of our problems except for the big blimps. Which I can... Actually, I'm pretty happy with this build right now, honestly. I know exactly what I want to do from here. Absolutely, Spark, I will. Well, I'll do my best, but I might forget. There we go. This is, I mean, it's full map range already, but it already covers so much of it, so this is a really good upgrade. And then we're gonna go for you. Though I did fuck up placement pretty bad. I'm gonna have to do some sketch shit. Honestly, no, we're doing this. This is a bad idea, but let's do it. We can get a double discount at least. It still doesn't reach. Oh no. Alright, that was a bad idea then. I'm even gonna sell it. We're just gonna take that loss. So this village is something called Monkey Commerce, and if you use it with another village, it actually stacks like the discount you get on other towers in the radius of it. So these guys all have a discount icon. I don't know why this guy doesn't. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's because I placed him too late. Or because it's too high. That's weird. This feels weird. I want this. And then I just want straight DPS with another one of these, I think. Alright. Did I actually say it? Well, we have our strategy down. Money is from kills, by the way. I'm not saying it again, Tigran. No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to say that or the B word. We got it this time around, though. My strategy is much better than it used to be. And if my placement's better, too. I'm not going to be able to get a jungle drums buff on this guy, but that's fine. I'm going to go for this, and then we're going to go for the mortar. We can do it. It's only been 2.5 hours, and we've done 3 goals. After this, I'm going to go for Rune level 0. I'll do Clone Drone, and then I'll do Rune level 0 Margit. This is a weird build. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna pop these ones pretty fast. My order's pretty bad, but it'll be fine. If I get 2 of them with 2 of the bottom path upgrades, then it applies a significant buff to the first 2 upgrades of the stuff in the area. No, it's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm finishing this run tonight, no matter what. We'll see, Tigran. I'm not sure. My video schedule is kind of fucked. I need to do an Outer Wilds one. I don't think I'm gonna get it out in time before I leave. But I told you guys that I couldn't promise anything, so it's not the end of the world, but I still would like to make it. Alright, triple guns next. Hey, what's up, Fernie? How you doing, man? I saw you in the VC alone. I wasn't able to join, unfortunately. But it's good to see you, of course. Oh, yeah, we had a huge gifting streak. Like, I think it was 16 or 17 subs from KK Duds. She's not here right now, but she did gift you one. What have you been up to, Fernie? I'm playing balloons. And now's where I want to build for this. With a range buff, this is going to be really good, and I do plan on building a village, so... Oh yeah, dude, I'm finishing this tonight. I've taken way too much time with it. How you doing, Hardcore? Whoa! I'm gonna take it, because I don't want to restart. Finally home, I'm glad, man. I'm sorry I had such a long day. Thank you, Fernie. I'm gonna wait till the round ends so that I can redo this money if I fuck it up. But I think this is a decent choice. I'm also gonna pop this the second it starts. This is worse range than I thought it did, but it should be okay. Alright, NLL, let's take it. Good to see you back, Dorns. Your boss literally lies to you and makes you work unpaid overtime? Yeah, I am sorry you have to go through that. That's pretty bullshit. There's no excuse for it. I'm not feeling confident about this right now. I really need to get this up before I get master rounds. 3-day weekend? That's a good shit, man. Are you gonna be able to stream next weekend? Do you know? I mean, for all I know, you already put the schedule out. I need to check your Discord. There we go. Now I feel much more confident, though I do need a lot more damage. I want to go for this guy next. Outer Wilds on Tuesday? Awesome, I'll actually be able to catch it. Good video game. We're set to do a little bit of Outer Wilds tonight. We're knocking out two birds with one stone here. We can't say the word that starts with M and ends with Unky. And we can't say, and we have to beat this expert balloons map. And we can't say balloon. That was the other piece. I'm going nuts, guys. Absolutely, I can, Tigran. You should also just join his Discord shit. That's where you start. I didn't stop the timer anyways, so I didn't place the tower. Yeah, that's correct, Flame Dash. But I said the problem one. I'll see if Mana Shield is alive. I don't care. My build order was pretty bad last time. I think this is better for dealing with Moabs. Alright, we're gonna be fine here. just gonna be quite the long build. That is true. Hardcore has a lot of like community nights where everyone just goes, hangs out, talks and chat and stuff. I've caught 2, I think, and they were both very fun. I have this to help keep myself from running out of or buying things early, upgrades I don't want. But right now I think I want this. And then I want to see if I can build all the way for the mortar. Like all the way. I don't know how much money I make, but it might be doable with good ability timing. I'm doing good right now. Doing well. We're gonna make it through this attempt. I can't spend too much time on this, obviously, so we have to actually win. Either that, or we're just gonna win and say fuck it to the voice challenge. Follow? 3. Tigran, Hardcore, and Visuals are the only ones I really watched. There's others I like to watch, but don't follow. And go for 1 speed upgrade and see if I can get 8.5 grand or whatever. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that question, Tigran, unfortunately. No, Hardcore, you have good streams, like really good streams. They're creative and fun, and I mean, that's all we're looking for, right? Alright, all units gain camo detection kind of soon. I think I could just sit on money until 40. I never thought this bingo... Oh my god, I thought I said the word. My heart stopped, guys. I never thought this bingo would take as long as it actually has. But, yeah. What about, Fern, Tigran? Oh, thank you, Hardcore. I do my best with these streams. Yeah, I do my best with them. I always feel like I could do better, but we're gonna have to find out. Alright. I'm not leaking another giant pink wave. Just do this. That should be fine. If not, I lose or have to buy something, which isn't the end of the world. I don't think we have the money to get where I need to be anyways. Ooh, that was a lot of life leakage. We're gonna be close on this upgrade. Alright, well, we afforded it, but we did leak a lot. That's a good point, Hardcore. I do let myself get distracted like that, too. Okay, I'm actually going to be able to fully cross-pass this, too, which is good. And I may even be able to get this upgrade. If I can, super good spot. I think we are going to get it. Nice. See if this is good enough. It is. Now I don't know what to build for, because we're in a really good spot. This will solo the small ones. So I guess I need more big one damage. I guess this is the big one. Good song. I could go for an Orca. I think I just could go for the stun with the Condor. I like that idea still. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Or I could go for more of these. Let's do more of these, because I haven't tried that yet. Good music. Oh, I could have beaten that so much easier had I just bought this upgrade. I'm gonna do that now, actually. Bought. Now we're going for this. We're gonna take it slow and actually win this time, guys. We can do this. I tried to do my best. Yeah, this is really good now because this covers most of the track. Leads aren't a problem. I have UCAV for any tough rounds, but I do have to catch them. Yeah, I think this is what I want next, is the Condor. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to end up village buffing this stuff too. Because just that little bit of range is going to help so much. I didn't say it right. Okay. What's up, Beans? How was your lurk? Yeah, that's really good. That's exactly what I need. And then I can jungle drums these three too, but I think we go Condor next. Awesome, man. Get anything done? Or what were you up to? When I lurk, I think I always am doing more of a, where do I put this? It's more of a, I'm doing stuff and it's in the background. I think we're gonna get this pretty fast, actually. That was really fast. This is looking good, guys. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm scared about BFBs. Okay, this is good. Throw you on strong. Oh, okay. What were you streaming? I'm sorry, I haven't checked my phone in forever. I actually need to make sure I didn't miss anything from Chaco. I definitely did. Kirby's been fun. Watching your streams, reminds me of playing Return to Dreamland as a kid, and I really liked it, so. I think this next. Or we start saving big time. We'll be fine for 63 because of this dude. Now we do this. And now we power this guy up. I think that's the plan. I have not seen Akina do a single stream recently. I feel like every time I walked in on Akina for like a raid or something, he was doing some random ass weird shit. Let's do this. Okay, this isn't a really good spot, but I still want to save as much as I can. Thank you, Flame Dash. I guess it's their work, not mine. Wait, really? Sorry, what happened with him? Hold on, let me check his server. Oh, I might have left his server, honestly. Shoot. Yeah, I definitely did. It's unfortunate. I think I want another sub. We're just gonna get a straight army here. That's who he is? That was so weird to me, because I saw I was following them. I'm like, who the hell is Zoe Zenith? That makes sense why I haven't seen them streaming in forever. Shit, okay. I'm actually using both of these because I'm scared. They'll both be up in time for 63. It was overkill, but it's not the end of the world. After this, we're sitting on as much money as we can for 63 and otherwise. I actually want one of these on first. Oh, I already have one on first. I have no idea, Tigran. I blew up Malaysia. Oh, you kept the name? I will not tell you guys who the old name was because it could lead back to me eventually, but I did not keep my name. I chose a different one. Okay, we're gonna have both of these up for 63, right? I didn't fuck up horribly. If I did, I'll be scared. Honestly, this should be fine for the entire round. It's got so much Pierce. I don't know what to explain. There's not too much to it. I started doing YouTube as a kid and had a different name. Okay. Anything we need to buy? We got both up. Both of these up. I'm gonna just... No, no, no. Do not start that. That was too many. Need more OJ lore? Well, fun fact is, it's not OJ lore. It's me lore. Okay, so we don't have as much popping power as I'd like to have. And I don't know how I can really fix it, is the problem. There's not too much I can do other than time some abilities and decent placements. Let's do this so that we have full map range no matter what. And we're going to go for you. You immediately. This will be much more helpful. We didn't leave a single life there. And this will last through the second wave. Okay. And we use this for round 3 and we'll be fine. I'll just use it now. Okay, that was scary, guys. But we're in it. Justin lore. Well, maybe someday I'll do Justin lore, but I need to actually clean out that whole channel and make sure it doesn't lead back to my full name beforehand. Okay, so that was terrifying. I think we can all agree on that. I have this for this. I need more balloon damage. The next problem is going to be 76 or 78. I think I want to try and save for a tier 5. Or I could just go Monkey Pirates just for now. Interesting, Tegan. Kind of wish I'd gone for Destroyer instead. A little scared about this round, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah, this guy is all I need for that. I think I know what I want to go for next. I'm gonna have to see if I can afford it. Actually, no, that's not what I don't know what I need. I could go for second one of these. I'm playing careful. Once I get to 70, I'm not even gonna go in fast mode. This is 70. There's no way I can afford this. If I get this, I'm in really good shape, though. It's Roy Zenith, okay. Interesting. I might do a little snoop and see what on. Nah, it's none of my business. And I really don't care too much. Lock-in can do what he wants. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still scared of 76 and 8. And still don't have a solution to these. It might end up being a second big one, honestly. I think I'm gonna just buy upgrades there and see what works. Alright, so I'm not going to get this. It's not going to happen, so I'm going to just do this with tier 4s. Let's do 75 real quick, see what it looks like. And 76 we're going to have to handle differently. We'll just see what our damage looks like. No, I know, I'm supposed to be in just chatting. Oh, shit, we just flew through that. In fact, that means I can use probably UCAV for 70. I'm going to be able to afford this, so let's see what we can do with that. I need to focus, though. 78 is super long. Phone died? No, yeah, I'm just putting in just chatting because I thought this would be faster. And I'm going to be jumping games. Like, next is going to be Clone Drone, and then after that, Elden Ring. And then after that, we're in a good spot. I think we'll end up on Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds, but... That's kind of close. Alright, once this round's over, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, this is the only one. Taking longer than expected. Okay, so we do not have enough, which sucks. But if I use... Ah, fuck. This is really rough. Alright, I'm going to do this. Once the first wave of ceramics comes out, I'm going to use this. And then I'll buy this guy for second. I can't tell what's happening, so I'm not going to risk it. Well, being only an expert blank map on hard was definitely specified to be this game. But the any voice restriction wasn't this game. Okay, I don't need a ton of damage, so I'm gonna just try doing this and see what happens. That was really early timing. It could be a problem. Okay, that was risky. Now we're gonna buy this and see if it's enough. Well, I have UCAV, so I definitely have enough either way. I'm still stressed. Am I bitch quitting? I guess? It's pretty fucking common. I just want to see what I have, like if I need to spend more money. But sure, bitch quitting. Whatever floats your boat. If I can get a min Moab up, I'm fine. Like, totally fine. I know I'm probably fine for 78. Not probably, definitely. That was early, but it should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, we're fine. Found Ox's arm? I don't know what you mean, to be honest. I don't know what 79 looks like at all. Just play it slow, there's no reason to choke it. Yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about, Tigran. I'm just more confused. Okay, we got what I was looking for. Shit, did we? I bought this early. I hope I still have enough money for it at the end of this round. I don't know if we will. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't have enough for it, which sucks, because now I have this and can't do anything about it. So if I place you here, you can't see over the wall. Yeah, this was definitely a mistake. I think this is the best way to spend my money. Let's see. If we beat this, we finish this challenge, we can move on. Yeah, we got a lot more damage than I thought. We're fine. Alright, we beat an expert map. I'm gonna hit free play so I can continue this if I want to, and then I'm gonna be done, and we can mark these 2 goals. I should actually collect this first. Wow. 2 insta monkeys I'm not gonna use. Alright, so clone drone or Elden Ring first? What do you guys think? Okay, sounds good, Flame Dash. Alright, let's mark these. That was actually really stressful, because I thought I was going to lose that. Alright, we don't have a lot left, guys. Especially not a lot that's hard. I'll change game to clone drone for this. Oh god, there's 2 of me. No, there's only 1. Let's fire up the game, guys. Thank you for the emotes, guys. Honestly, I feel like this one should go pretty fast. Rune level 0 Margit could be annoying. Maybe. I don't know. All I have to do is learn parry strats for the most part. Last bot standing. Let's do it, guys. I unlocked the TV guy by beating the game with the broken TV. The bullets to keep the guy 5 times. The TV guy has to do with the last elevator, and then there's something else you're missing. Let's do this. I haven't played in a bit. We'll have to see what happens. Ooh, okay. Alright. Yep, clone drone time, guys. I haven't played in a bit, especially PvP, so we're gonna have to see what happens. Wow, we're playing against some people who are actually good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, you need to get it to the right elevator.
Let the slaughter commence. Only the most optimal human shall survive. What are the benefits of next sword? Fire and arrow deflect.
Here's... Oh, visuals for another raid, dude. Jesus, man. You're on fire with these. Thank you. How's it going, Viz?
The Emperor is king of today.
I just streamed Go, man.
One match left is the rabble. Better than sword fire.
I tried to kick and could not figure out why I couldn't.
Is it?
Happy 1 year. Thank you, Viz. Let's work on finishing this bingo. Just vibing? Cool, dude. What's up, Sibier? I've had a pretty good stream. We just finished the balloons section, and before that we finished the Gungeon, and now we're on to Clone Drone, and we got so much more to play. It's a good time. Thank you for the raid, man. I didn't expect to go super long, otherwise I was going to raid you again, but means a lot, man. I'll try and hang out more in VC if I can. Actually, it's totally not going to happen. Let me kill Flame Dash. I forgot how to wave, so I'm going to just kill you instead. Whoa, you want to stop teleporting, bud? Couple of people hit me. Sup, Zerg? think I got him. Totally didn't. Holy fuck. Good luck with this. Thank you, Zerk. Understand it's not Hollow Knight. Might be up to some Hollow Knight in a second here, though, because we're going to do some random bingo goals.
Hello. Do you want to hump Zappy arms? Hello.
5, 4,
Yes.
3,
Well done.
2,
Hello.
How's volume, guys, by the way? Is it loud, quiet? What do you guys think?
Let the slaughter commence. Only the most optimal human shall survive.
Come on.
Only a sword. Full knife.
What? I'm dead as shit. I'll just play like a bitch next time. Bet you Flame won his.
Fire sword.
Let me go for something that doesn't suck. Kick isn't done. You get single thing. Let's go for energy capacity.
A promising country. Soon they will be garbage.
All right.
Wham.
Let's just play for upgrades.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's a lot of players in this one. 12 is so much.
Let the games begin.
This will be interesting.
You lived with that shit? Whoa, you guys can fucking fight that shit out. I don't want to die. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Okay. God damn it. What hit me? Did I get kicked? This game's fun. There's no Metroidvania here. It's just, God, this game's cool. It's a gladiator voxel style game. How do I even describe this shit? Oh, we got some time here already. Hardcore. There's no Metroidvania here, but I play a lot of Hollow Knight. That's how I met Visuals, because he rated me.
A good smash.
Why do I have to get demolished by my own viewers? No, this game is really cool, just no one knows about it. And it has a battle royale part. What I really enjoy is the Twitch extensions that lets Twitch player people come try and kill me. I feel like I was further back. Whatever. You had swung so long ago. I don't know how that possibly hit me, but okay. Little laggy man.
Soon they will be garbage.
You gotta call me out like that? I don't know, like, Visuals is the reason I started playing Hollow Knight. I don't know if I told you guys this, but, like, I played... I can't remember if this was before or after I played Hollow Knight. I think it was before I played. I saw his race with, Fire, and it was nuts. I don't know if you guys have seen the race. I don't want to spoil what happens, but it's the best shit ever. Oh, nice job, dude.
Brings all things to the zone. Their life is better than flow. It's great use. It's full of
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I'm getting shit on. Yeah, that's the best race I've ever seen in any game. And that made me want to play And then on top of that, there was another AGDQ run I watched. It was AG or SG, I can't remember. And watching this guy, and he's like, gets to the radiance, and he's like, we don't heal, and gets down to one hit, and it's like, oh, we don't heal, and then still like beat the run, and it was so badass. And only recently did I find out that was actually Viz. I believe you, Flame Dash. I suck. I haven't played this in a while. Dude, why is there 15? I'm gonna play like a whole ass bitch here, guys. Let's just get some upgrades. Is that a fucking jetpack kickbot? I'm dead. I thought there was land behind me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know anything lore. I just saw a speedrun of it. It was a any percent speedrun. Yeah, it was just any percent. I don't know. I've watched a absolute shit ton of what's it called? Just SGDQ, HGDQ runs. I'd like to see them, even though I've never played these games. Like, I've seen a full Celeste playthrough. I don't remember shit. You guys know how my memories is, but damn. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I kind of suck. No, the story still hit just as hard for me. Oh, I got revenge. That guy must have died directly after me. Oh, LeBon's in here. Fuck. Let's just hope we don't end up near each other, because he'll run my shit.
Watch now as the humans tear each other apart.
God damn it. Fuck! God damn, guys, I'm getting shit on. I've gotten like 2 kills. Yeah, Bun just came in. No, he does. Bun got me into Clone. It might be. I need to get this so I can actually play Fury, because I really want to play Fury. But I suck. People are gonna start telling me just use hammer, use spear, or change my strategy, and I don't know how to use these other things. So it's gonna take so much longer. I don't know the emote buttons. Oh, whatever. There he is. What? His hammer was done swinging! Fuck you. Oh, they're both in here. I'm so fucked. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, I know I cut him in half. Did anyone else see that? Whatever. Okay, let's go get upgrades. I haven't gotten a single upgrade yet. No, I got one in my first game. But other than that, I've done nothing. Okay, this is a good spot. It's actually a really good spot. Don't do it, LeBun. You just accidentally killed somebody. I'm playing so bad. This is gonna tilt me super fast if I don't win. Or at least get a kill. I can't even get a kill. I can tell hammer's the meta. I don't know how to use it. I didn't mean to buy kick. Fuck. I believe it. I think all he cares about is making sure I have a bad time. Dude, why is it always the same, like, 4 people who are kickbotters or nuts or... Well, I guess it's in a popular game. What? What happened? Someone explain to me what had happened there. Oh my god.
Fire sword.
Flames here too. Oh god. I took too long loading in. Nothing I can do now except die. So I cut off part of his second foot, but not the whole thing. Oh, everyone's stream snapping. Come join if you'd like, Dark Lord.
No, the one to the left.
You was talking about it earlier.
5,
Okay, let's get an upgrade this time.
3,
Only 9. If I didn't have two stream snipers in here, this would be the best odds I've had yet. And I swear to God, guys, if we get to the final 2 and one of you kills yourself, it's over for you. I will gladly time you out.
Human fall.
jetpack upgraded.
Please, I just need to get over there. Oh, I could have... Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Only one person has died. Oh, no. Oh, okay, 2 people have died.
Max bow.
This is significant.
There it is. I can get to max bow. Let's do it. No, someone got it. It was the bun. Okay, there's another upgrade I can get. Let's just do it.
Better than a sword fire.
Okay, we got this. Is this max kick? Fuck, it's bad. Oh, flames here. Giant size. Let's do that. Sorry. Oh my god, that was really loud. I'm sorry, guys. That was really funny to me.
Move your feet.
Alright, we got it this time. What's up, LeBun?
Upgraded.
I got bad news for you. I don't know what you expect to do. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Flame Dash, that was really funny.
Max energy.
If I manage to win this one, that's where you are.
Soon there will be one.
Choked so bad. Oh, just play more passive. I don't know what to say. It's killing me. I could have easily won that. Easily. I played okay. I ran around. I couldn't even figure out how. I can't even tell myself I played good. I used to play good. This is the problem with playing so many different games. Is at this point I'm only good at Hollow Knight and none of the rest of them.
So focused.
How did you live? I cut you in half, you fucking bastard. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Locked up on way to die.
Yeah, sorry, Dark Lord. New map? I played this one like a couple minutes ago when I fucking perished instantly.
Start.
The games have begun.
Drops are in the air.
I don't really care about max energy. I would gladly surrender this. Max bow sounds interesting. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy for it. This guy's good. Or LeBron. Okay. Okay, flame dead. Take that. Can't believe I made that jump. Oh my god, let's go. Why is it not giving it to me? What? Oh, I'm jumping. That's the problem. I jumped too high for it. What happened? How did I die? Can someone clip that? I'm rewatching it. I have no idea what killed me. No, he wasn't even close to me. We're winning. We can do this. We can do this. No more tilt. No one likes watching me get tilted. Okay, I swear I'm swinging through people and they're not dying. Mostly flame dash, and I think that's because he's laggy. Woo! Okay, we do this. I'm almost out of water. Okay, who we got? Flames in. Not LeBron in this one. Wait, the same guy killed me? Oh my god, dude. How many times am I gonna get giant and get clowned on? Sure, I'll take free power pick. I don't know what happened. I never saw it until it was too late. Sorry about that, LeBron. Okay, LeBron's in. Flame Dash isn't gonna make it into this one. There's no way. Yeah, Flame Dash didn't make it into this one. Nice job, Flame Dash. Okay, this is a weird map. I'm gonna just pick a corner, I think. Okay.
Access denied. Look at its struggle. Pathetic. Access denied.
Got one. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. Alright, we can fight. Oh, I really wish I didn't do that, but we're fine.
Access denied.
LeBron killed himself, unfortunately.
Access denied.
Ooh, this is bad.
Access
That guy's pretty big. I'm gonna let someone else kill him, and I'm gonna go get Max Hammer. I don't see anyone else. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm sweating way too hard.
Max Spear upgraded.
I'll take Raptor. Since it's uncontested.
Upgraded.
I really like my Flame Breath.
That auto laser.
That kicked me away. Please just get out.
Laser upgraded.
Someone got a laser. Let's go kill the big guy. Because he's going to really suffer. What killed me? I don't even know. I didn't see it.
Human is missing a leg.
I never saw it. That's what it felt like, Dark Lord. I'm just focused, Tigran. I don't know what to say. I really thought this would take half the time it's taken, and I haven't done it yet. Oh, and we still gotta beat Rune level 0 Margit. After that, though, everything's gonna be easy. Okay, I don't know about Hot Shot, but the rest of it should be easy. Let's see, he's left flames in this one. I don't see LeBon. I'm sure LeBon died, though. It's LeBon.
A promising contender. Wham. Hammer. Cut apart. Kill round the garbage box.
Let me do this.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I really don't like this map. It's one there, one there. We can go for that. That guy died. We got Kickbot.
Too late. And I have
Forgot how this one worked. What? Okay, I was gonna say, if that guy hadn't died.
there goes the head.
Oh, is that a Kickbot? Fuck Kickbots.
The kick into the lava.
Really? Okay.
2 kills.
power hit upgraded.
Awesome, Dark Lord. Single Joy-Con? Is this on Switch? I had no idea. We can do this. I didn't know that, LeBron. I thought it was PC exclusive still. Alright, let's see which snipers get in. Dark Lord, I'm gonna win the second that you get this game fully installed. You know that, right? Doesn't matter. We're not even in game. Alright. Fuck, Herobrine's in here. We're fucked. I want to kill Herobrine. It's always been my dream. Got your leg. Got your toes. That's my fault. Herobrine. LeBon made it in. I don't see Flame Dash yet. He's probably off winning games. All right. I really hate these super tall maps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is Pokemon Unite? I'm assuming that's the game you're talking about. I've heard about it for a while, but never played.
Smash humans into pieces. This is their last resort. They are all on this drop.
What? Fuck.
Fighting humans. All on this drop. You would be.
Yes. No. Go get him, LeBun. You want Max Hammer? I know it. Go kill the guy. I don't want to kill LeBun right now because I just told him to kill the other guy, and I'll feel like I betrayed him. This guy fell! Alright. You and me, LeBun. He lived. Okay. You are annoying, sir.
Max energy upgraded.
I didn't realize you were sitting down. I had no idea. Whatever, I got shit on anyways. I can't hit anyone. I didn't realize he lived after that too. I want kick. Energy's helpful and all, but kick is just better. Because unless I'm like upgrading recharge rate, who cares? We can do this. Oh, that sucks, Dark Lord. Alright, who's in this one? LeBun. Flame Dash might have quit. I haven't seen him in a minute. Decent spot. Never mind. Actually, I like this because I'm right next to here. Max Sword honestly isn't a great upgrade, but I don't really care. Alright, you and me, Bun. You want to go get Max Kick instead? Yeah, that's what I thought. You again. Fuck this guy, dude. Ah, fuck that guy. Ooh, I'm scared of Herobrine.
Access denied.
I'd love max energy. I don't think I can get in there in time. I haven't gotten laser yet. Okay. Honestly, it gives me an energy upgrade too, so pretty nice. Let's see if I can't snipe somebody. Yep. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. You guys can go fuck right off. I'm gonna just snipe you. No, he's a kick. I hate kicks. Fuck. No, I'm gonna play like a bitch. Fuck these guys.
Another human falls to the hammer.
Aiming this thing is ridiculous. I'm gonna let him get his raptor. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. If he juts forward, okay.
3 kills.
LeBron was smart.
How very dare you?
Okay, me and a kick bot. This is gonna be me and LeBron, I think. Yeah, he's gonna play the lava. No reason to approach. Okay, that's a bit of a reason, but see if I can snipe him.
Eeny, meeny, mo. All but one human must go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All but one will garble.
Fuck.
Oh,
I did. I didn't know where he was. I didn't realize he could even get up there. This map is so... I don't like any of the maps in this game, to be honest. Maybe the spaceship one, that one was kind of fun. But, oh my god, this is taking forever. 4-hour mark. TF2 spy gaming. I'd be better off trying to like top kill in TF2 or some shit than do this shit. I can't kill anyone. I think it's my mindset. Dark Lord, your drift looks really bad. I just saw that, man. You were spinning. Where'd he go? Let's see him. Oh, there's Flame. He made it in. Alright, put me somewhere where there's gonna be a free upgrade. That's really good. That'll carry me. Give me giant size. I won't choke it again, I swear. Oh god, I'm in the middle of everyone.
Watch now as the humans tear each other apart.
This guy gets a free one. That's power kick. Who gives a fuck?
the Emperor is king of today. Move your
Oh god, he's got kick.
to the beat. Okay, looks like we're about to have a raptor. Look, yet another human is contesting the drop.
Ooh, free one. Let's go. Max energy is really good.
So many bots on the same upgrade drop.
How do I get up here? Oh, that's not gonna be it. Is there one on the other side? Oh man. Wait, there is one over here. I can get it here.
They are 3 kills.
Giant size upgraded.
I didn't hit him? Okay. There's one over here, I guess.
Upgraded.
It's worse than Smash? Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Dark Lord. Oh, someone got it. That's what's left. Anyone else falling? So that guy looks like the threat. 5 left.
Upgraded.
Ugh, none of my followers lived.
Why did the raptor have to die?
Okay, final 3.
Watch the laser field titans like a cloud around the last puny human.
This guy's like supposedly really good, right? I need to watch my spacing better and actually attack when I have space too. But I really want these guys to fight it out first. They all have the same mindset though. What? Oh, fucking power kick sucks. Well, it's my first top 2. I'm not expecting to get this, though.
All the garbage.
Interesting. This human did not collect any upgrade drops. Cool human.
I'll do one more for you guys. But we actually got that done. I didn't expect to kill that guy. He's a lot more wins than me, I think. I'll do one more because I know you guys want to try and play with me, so let's see if you guys got him. If none of you get in, obviously I'll play another, but... Yeah, none of you guys got in, so I'll play another one after this. Game. Wow, Kevin, I think you have a game, man. So I take it you search out Clone Drone streams. Hello, gamers. Awesome, man. Good to see you, man. I hate to be that guy, but we're doing a bit of a challenge here. We just finished the Clone Drone section of it, so we don't have a lot more going on today, though I do play it a lot and with Twitch extensions. So if that interests you, feel free to follow, but unfortunately we don't have a lot of your game going on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kevin. What am I even picking up? Nothing. What a map is this piece of shit? Alright. You guys can try and get in one more time. Twitch mode is skill issue. Okay. Last spot standing is fun. I don't play a lot of it though. This is my last game for this thing. I have to move on, otherwise this stream will literally last forever. It's already been almost 4 hours, and we still have to do Rune Level 0 Margit and Hotshot. Oh, Flame. I wasn't looking at the screen. Alright, we got a bunch of you guys in this one. We got Flame and LeBun, so... Well, we're not ending stream. I have other things I'm doing, but not Clone Drone. I'll play one more after this, Kevin, but after that I really do need to swap, otherwise it's gonna go forever. If you get in, you get in. If not, you're not. I didn't think he was coming close to me, to be honest. That's way too contested. It ain't worth it. I have no idea what hit me. Alright, last one. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but I have a couple wins on here. It's been... I only got back into Clone Drone in like November. How many you have, Kevin? This is my last game no matter what, guys. Sorry. A few. Okay. Leader of the ARRA. Cool, dude.
Everyone is a winner when you have fun. Everyone is a winner when you have fun. Everyone is a winner.
Oh, we got like everyone except for Dark Lord got in. Well, I guess Dark Lord still could get in, but
Check this out. Everyone is a winner when you have fun. Everyone is a winner when you have fun. Check this out. Where is the water?
bro, this asshole. I don't know how to sit, to be honest.
Access denied.
Fuck him. Alright, let's see how many wins he's got. 3,000, alright. That's about what I was expected when you said a few. No one says a few and actually only has a few. Well, I killed Herobrine. I do feel a little bad about it.
Gone before it hit the ground.
take a free power kick if it's uncontested. Ah, shit, it is. Int. Whoa, that guy has fucking a lot of arrows. That hit him, but okay. This is a bad spot. I'm gonna die, but whatever. What am I? Of course it's you, Flame, with the bow.
Humans don't lay eggs.
What's up, Kevin? Ooh, that's close. God damn, Flame, can you piss off?
So many bots on the same upgrade drop.
Fuck.
On human light by fire with a fire sword. Right in. 2 kills.
Well, Kevin, you had a good run. What else we got? I'm gonna play against this wall, Flame, if you want to be a bow boy. I'm actually scared, low-key. Let's try this. Oh, you're so close to dead. Hit the shot. Oh, you don't have the energy. You don't have the energy.
Leave some for the other humans.
Hey, you're all good, man. Oh god, I just made myself Flame Dash's favorite bait. Actually, Max Sword will, like, just completely annihilate him. Why'd I do that? Get me out!
Bots on the same upgrade drop.
Get up! I didn't need a leg. I really did. How is this missing? Is my question. Okay. Alright, I'm dead as shit. Flame Dash is just gonna camp me out. It's the smart play, but... I'm gonna die to this guy. Yep, I knew it.
But there can only be one winner in this game of garbage.
I know what you're talking about.
Metal rain.
Alright. Oh, Flame won. Nice, dude. Nice shots.
Conventional strategy.
Alright, guys, I gotta end the clone drone section here so we can move on to Elden Ring. I think it's gonna take the next longest. We're gonna get started there. You're usually unstoppable, I believe you. Alright. Let's do some Elden Ring, guys. I have to update the game first. He handed it to you? Well, to be fair, I did take his leg. So I'll take a little bit of credit. Where's Elden Ring? It should be on my... Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, all we need is rune level 0, and then we're basically in a good spot. What's up, Spark? You managed to come back. Oh yeah, Tigran. You have hotshot, don't you? I definitely don't. It could take forever. But if we do that, everything else should take within half an hour after hotshot. So we can do this. Hopefully within an hour. It depends on how good we are at Elden Ring, which I got bad news for you guys. Next, so the whole thing of doing is a bingo board for my Streamaversary because it's been 1 year since I started streaming. And, we are going to be playing Elden Ring, and we need to do Rune Level 0 Market, which means basically once you spawn in, you can't upgrade. So this is definitely what I want to go for. I might go for Reduvia. Shit, actually, I can't do Reduvia because I don't have enough Arcane. Marg Killer. And, just make him look like Bertolt. Want to get to bed at a reasonable time, so it better not be long. We'll see. Good chance it takes a while. Oh yeah, Tigran. The reason I'm doing this is because Hardcore got it like 3rd try, I think, which is pretty ridiculous. Okay. This is the build I want. Why does this feel so weird? It almost feels laggy. Whatever. Let's see what we can do. If all my hours of Elden Ring actually pay off. Clearly not. Because I've already fucked up a lot trying to get over here. Maybe? I don't know. Elden Ring always has weird movement. Like, stuff just takes longer than you'd think it should. If I get parry timing down, I should be fine. Just trying to remember shit. Alright, start of this run is gonna be boring as shit. I think we're just gonna go straight to Margit and see what our damage looks like. Music's nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's actually kind of loud for what I usually have it at. It's actually like close to my volume, so I'm gonna turn music down. I'm sorry, I know you're just saying you liked it, but I need to turn it down so my audio's decent. I am lagging, right? This isn't just me. Go away. I need to turn off hints, like, forever. No idea where it is. Well, we're just gonna deal with it until I figure it out. Please turn down further. Is it actually, like, bad? Because right now it looks like you guys can't even hear it. Gargi playing Slay the Spire. You can't hear it at all? Okay, let me turn it up. It's not my fault the song decided then was a good time to get quiet. Can I please? Yes, I know how to fast travel to sites of grace. I'll grab kukris. These could be helpful. I could come back and buy fan daggers. Does he have fan daggers? Why are you a samurai? That's just one of the starting classes, though it is like undisputedly the best starting class as well. It's just good in general. I know what bows do. Fuck you. I really need to figure out how to turn tips off. I do look badass? Good. Now this is like the best starting class because most builds go for strength and dexterity. Those are like the two things you're gonna end up building if you play most Soul games. Other people go for like intelligence and stuff, and for that might not be the best strat, but this one's really good because it comes with that. It comes with a bow, a shield for parrying. Parrying's really good against a lot of bosses. And the sword does a great amount of damage at high speed while also having bleed, so it's just really good. That bleed is what really makes it good.
I can play turning wood 80 to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Yeah, thank you. I know how to do my pouch. I am working on it. Let's just give it a shot. Yeah, I know how to do a double jump. Oh. I guess we'll get a golden seed, obviously. Not a bad idea. But we'll see what we can do against Margit. I've fought him a lot. A lot of people really struggle with him. If it's bad for me, I'll just go get some upgrades. I am saving Spill OJ for last. I have an order for the last 3. It's gonna, I'll tell you the whole order right now. It's gonna be Rune level 0, Margit, get the Hot Shot achievement, buy a stream decoration. This is the wrong tab. Random bingo goal. Thank the people that have helped me, and then Spill OJ. Let's go see what Marge has to say, guys. Hi, bud. I have Elden Ring on my... I've had Elden Ring on my TV this whole time. If you guys see me look oddly to the left, I'm watching, apparently I'm watching Chris now. But I'm watching Elden Ring. Alright, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let me remember my parry button. Yeah, okay. Star 0 Chris, not quite. Let's go for some parries. Let's see what we can do. Not a good start, but can't parry that one. All right, we can do this. That's the wrong button. All right, I don't know how to parry. Gift a sub every time you press a button. I don't think so. I agree, Spark. All right, we're gonna not go for parry strats. We're gonna go for unsheaths. I could technically use a summon here. I'm gonna try and do it without. I can kill him. I just need to use my openings better. That's the attack we want. Uh-oh. Why'd I do that? That was not ever going to be a good spot for it. I need to bleed. Margaret has just some weird combos, but if I'm already doing this well with like no practice, I'm gonna be fine. Fuck. Yeah, that was a bad play, but we're fine. So there's two different ways to unsheath, and I play on keyboard because my controller is slightly broken. And I can't, yeah, I keep calling him Margaret because I want to. I can call him whatever I want, I'm gonna kill him. But, I keep looking for, like, there's unsheath like this, but I think there's another way to do it. Yeah, if I hold control and shift, I can unsheath a different way, and that's does higher poise damage, has better range, it's just overall better. Though I think it's slower. I don't care about the round table.
To see what and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
Yeah, we're not going to the round table hold at all. Yeah, for the most part, people call him Marge. Okay. That was more range than I thought it did. That was dumb. I thought... I don't know. Roll time is just so weird. You kind of have to do it before. Can I? Thank you? Yeah, it's not the one, but whatever. I cannot do the Marge Simpson voice. I am rolling, guys. Whatever. I need to stop back rolling. That's my problem. I can actually also strafe instead of just rolling every attack. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not good at Elden Ring. I never was. I really need to play in controller if I'm gonna get decent. Not on controller is just so awkward. I could just bait one attack. Jump. Do the jump one. Fuck. Oh my god, you're an asshole. Oh, straight into that attack, you're mean. I just need practice. Okay, this is what I want. Bro, you're such an asshole. I'm dead. You have to roll. I don't know. I just need to get better. This will take time, but we knew it was. Or we knew it would. Can I point out that Tigran hasn't been sniped once this entire stream? I could also just learn parry timing. I don't know, there's a lot of different ways to do this, but I think the best way is just going to be hunt for unsheaths. Hey, what are you doing telling your streamers shut up? Ooh, oh, you're mean. How when he says I'm dead, I always live. Bro! How am I alive? It always feels like I'll have an opening at the end of this, and I just don't. Yeah. That's how it works, Spark. The most insane combos, by the way, is 2 attacks, so it's really not that good. Whoops, that is a wall. I could go for strength tier for decent amount of extra damage. I could use the summon if I really want to. If this goes too late, I'll use the summon, but I'd rather not. Jump. I guess I actually have to wait to phase 2 for the jump, I think. I swear I hit space. Awesome, hardcore, thank you. What do you think about the, honestly, when I sent you that cat transcendence message, I hadn't had it fully ironed out, but now I think it looks a lot better than when I originally said I was told you I was concerned. And I'm glad you enjoy it, man. If there's anything else you want me to, like, change about it, just feel free to ask, man. Let's proc a bleed here. What? He didn't do the dash, he just did it. Yeah, that was really greedy. Yeah, dude, that looks really good, doesn't it? I think it looks awesome, hardcore. Because it goes straight out of the frost explosion, too. I think it's good. Thank you, hardcore. Perfect, hardcore. That makes me feel really good. Thank you, Flame Dash. That would have helped earlier. Let's go get my runes that I'm not using. I got the attack off. I'm greedy as hell, that's my problem. Let's just dodge attacks and see what it looks like. Where's Choco? She's at work. For whatever reason, they scheduled her for a close and she couldn't get off, so otherwise she'd be here. Fuck. Okay. This is bad, but that didn't hit me. I could prove it with a screenshot. I hit heal so long ago. Okay, we've actually done a lot of damage this time, though. I was happy, man. Listen, I am very self-conscious about my work, so any sort of verification helps. Are you gonna just keep spamming? What happened? I jumped away and then I got caught. Whatever. Watch out for the clip. Thank you. I should probably get a little bit of gear. Also, it's rune level 0. I could open or upgrade my sword a little bit. I don't know. If I get something, I get strength tier for a little bit of extra damage, like 2 golden seeds or something. I will see. I rolled. Whatever. I'm dead. The problem with Margit is he just doesn't stop attacking. He can go out of any move straight into another. It's really hard. There's only like 3 openings that I know are there. Whatever. We'll be fine. Who else was I considering? I'm thinking Shade. Hardcore just got VIP. I'm not gonna mod him. I don't want him to feel like he has to do anything here. Uh-oh. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I have too many VIPs. And then I realize it's just because my VIPs actually show up to, like, so many of my streams. Yeah, I'm here to enjoy your content. You're here to enjoy mine, hopefully. Unsheath, get it, swing. I almost just had a nail hit. Ah, fuck. That timing is so awkward. I can do it, though. Come on, come kill me. No, not that attack. I hate that one. I hit him. I'm alive. Awesome, Spark. Am I gonna die? Okay. Like, yeah, I wasn't just sitting here waiting to stand, guys. Yeah, I don't like the idea of selling VIPs for points. No, it really has. Alright, we're gonna get a couple upgrades. It's gonna make this go a lot faster. I haven't even gotten to half HP once, so. We'll get strength tier. Obviously, we're gonna get physic. I'll just grab golden seeds. If I can heal an infinite amount of time, who cares? Or times. I'll just get runes from graveyards. We'll be fine. This is gonna be very quick. Just the gearing up. I don't know. I feel like there's something wrong with my Elden Ring experience. It just doesn't handle like any other game to me for whatever reason. Yeah, that makes sense, hardcore. Wait, is Stage Crew Plus also VIP? Because I didn't realize that. The hell was that sound? Oh, I didn't realize that. What am I... Oh, it's probably the song. Oh, this is something I want. Alright, you guys are gonna get mad at me, but I have to do this.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Do I have to talk to him first?
I, these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't jolly. Give it your all, I say. What are you playing? Great. I see. I see now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing more to say except I have Iron Fist. How could this
Don't yell at me.
was my whole existence just
I have like 56k on visual stream. Because he doesn't have a lot of redeems I care about. So I'm just kind of saving up for whatever. Please no one yell at me for killing Alexander. It was necessary. It's going to really boost my damage. Or do. I don't really care what you guys do. It's totally valid to diss it if you really want to. You might sell something I care about. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't care about the rest of your shit. She's never been on a prediction? That's nuts. I could never. I gamble like crazy. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I'm definitely in the wrong spot. Ah, let's just do this. Like 10k points gambled. I mean, channel point rewards are really hard for large streamers because, I mean, how do I put this? There's so much. With so many people, you can't have them cheap. They have to be extremely expensive, and they can't interrupt stream too much, you know? Oh yeah, it's here. Dude, it didn't give me a second jump. I did not. Oh my god, dude, this game is nuts sometimes. Oh my god, I still need to go get the physic and upgrade my shit. Oh, really? 750k is a shit ton. That's an investment. Alright, we're just gonna get physic. I don't really care about any other tiers. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's something useful. It is useful. I can now get... Okay, we're just gonna warp to the first steps. Why is my live split going? Why is it open? It's gonna be a long stream, guys. I mean, it already is a long stream. We've been going 4.5 hours. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, in the time it would take me to get 750,000, that's one where you gotta be subbed too, or it's gonna take like 4 times as long. I don't know. It's weird to me. Why am I not just teleporting to the first step? One day I'll grow a brain, guys. We're gonna go kill Kennethite. I think we're fine with 1 sacred tier. And just multiple golden seeds. Let's get moving. Well, I mean, if you have, what is it, Better TTV, you can just set it up to auto-claim extra points, which is something that I have. Yeah, tier 3 sub. You'd be paying for it if that's something you were doing. If you're sitting there watching content for the sake of watching content, one, good for you. That's what you should be doing. I don't really condone going into someone's chat and grinding 750k channel points just for a raid. Be part of their community, at least. I don't think I'm gonna use a somber one, but I have it. What should I do? Take it down to the final elevator once you have it complete, I think is what you do. I could be wrong. If I am wrong and LeBun's still here, please correct me. That's a good point, Hardcore. Is anybody there? The great Kenneth Height. Fuck Kenneth Height. All my homies hate Kenneth Height. Magic Grease is a little bit of extra damage. I think Flame Dash has no idea what he's talking about. The Streamlabs have? I mean, I don't think Streamlabs actually watches the stream. Streamlabs is just part of chat, you know? It's a chat extension. I don't know exactly how it works. Yeah, I'm almost sure it doesn't count. Alright, we're gonna go grab these two sacred tears, or these two, I think they are tears, crystallized tears. And then we're gonna grab one more golden seed, and then we're just gonna go fight this, because I'm not waiting too much longer. I'm not gonna do like a whole setup like I do for a normal run. I could potentially get one more golden seed, because it's easy, but we'll see. Commander Root watches me? I don't know who Commander Root is, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Spiked Crystal Tier, I think, is actually useful. Green Spell is obviously useful. We'll see what I use. Obviously, I'm going to use Strength. I say obviously like any of you have played Elden Ring. What do you got? If you had twos, I'd take them, but not really a fan. Honestly, if I get low, I'll just run and hide and bow him to death. Oh, a famous bot account? Okay. I've never heard of it, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. I guess boredom. Just grab the last thing we need. We played Rings of Elden. I mean, that's something I focused on a lot. Like, I go and look at, like, oh, who all's in chat? And you'll see people, like, there's people, oh, God, I feel so bad, but I don't want to say a name and have it actually be a person. But there are people, like, I think it's Katrina Y2K or something, who has been in, like, every stream I've ever done in chat or something crazy. What's up, hey, man? I'm really not feeling this song, guys. I'm sorry. Mods in chat, everyone run.
May I have a word?
Hi, Ronnie.
I am the word. I'd heard tanned upon the talk thou art but to call forth. I was instructed torrents to summon their spirits. Now it is that. Forgive my
Alright. The objective survive. I should have upgraded my flasks there and equipped everything. Just go to sell to Kali real quick.
But I can also see that you're not up. Then why I am Carly.
I'll keep the magic grease and just use it first try and hope I don't die or some shit. I need 6? Ah, whatever. We got plus 2 or 3 or whatever. Your eyes are burning? You guys need to go to bed. I'm sorry, I know you guys are here for the ending, but the VOD will exist. Then again, I feel like I've told you guys to sleep a million times, and Tigran I know for sure has never. Wait. I thought I had more. Ah, fuck, I need one more. Is it worth grabbing one more? This is pretty good. I'll just go for the heal. We're gonna go get one more easy one. Still wide awake at 4 a.m. That was me yesterday with that other shit I was watching. Weird stuff. That was not descriptive at all. I've been struggling to talk today, guys. I don't know if it's showing, but like I can't keep my attention there, and that's like with my medication. My Adderall, I guess. Fuck you. Oh shit. He almost killed me. Alright, I'm gonna just run until I'm not in combat. Alright, good night, Spark. Time to fire Margaret. I also forgot to equip the thing. I got the charm talisman. That's what it is. Hey, it's okay. You're allowed to be a nerd. No one's gonna stop you. What was I doing? Oh, it's not in here. Warrior jar shard. Let's drink it. See what we can do. 6 heals is definitely much more than what I had. Damage should be significantly better, all things considered. Yeah. That was an accident? I completely thought that was on purpose. Ah! Could have punished that pretty... maybe not. Oh, you asshole. Run away! I really wish I punished that. Okay, this damage is already so much better. I rolled! It's weird lag too. Okay. Fuck. No! Alright, we're gonna die here. Yeah, you're red in chat or on screen, but blue for me. I don't know what's up. Yeah, you were blue last stream, I swear. All right, we can do this very soon, and then we have one more real thing, and we're done. Hey, man. fuck him up. Give me a good attack. Oh, that's a good attack. Well, I fucked it up because I thought it was a different attack. Okay. I didn't get hit. I haven't gotten a single bleed proc this entire, like, day. Bro, he just goes from completely still to slashing the shit out of me. I need to roll right there. A lot of this is just me rolling the wrong direction. And then that. God, that was actually extremely distracting. I'm dead. Go away! Okay, I'm alive. That missed? Alright, well, we die here, but it's okay. God, I was waiting for the hammer to hit, and I timed it perfectly for that, but not for the other thing. Oh. Lo-fi just ain't hitting for me, I don't know what to say. It's not all lo-fi, it's just some of it. Asshole. Give me a good attack. Not that one. I hate that attack. I hate these. These are all bad attacks. This is a good attack. Fuck you! I know I'm right next to the cliff. Yeah, whatever. I tried to just roll in. Did I listen to High? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I feel like I'm about to get D's nutsed. If it's something I missed, I'm sorry. Oh, yes, actually I did listen to it. It was good. I liked it. I can barely remember what it was. I just remember that you put something in there and I listened to it. Yes, perfect start. Honestly, that is good damage for the amount I took. I knew it was coming too. Really good. This is actually the best run I've had. No, do the unsheath, you fucking bitch. Just live. I will completely just unsheath spam. Dude, he goes out of literally... Oh my god, he's completely still, and then he just... I feel like he's already halfway through the tag. Give me a bleed! A bleed kills here. What a terrible attack. It's all good.
Stop calling me Heyman with an A.
Oh god, mod spoken, guys, watch out! Be careful what you say. Don't watch me, I'm hiding.
Attack the moderator.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not having an uprising, guys. Hey, men. Oh, dude. Whatever, I'll take that free hit. Or, I'm fine. That's bad heal. I could have waited. I didn't. I completely rolled. And it's like, you want to go backwards? Okay. So I think if I'm behind him on that attack, he doesn't go for the dagger attack. Ow. I'm fucked. Honestly, phase 2 is pretty easy, all things considered, as long as I don't get completely comboed like that. Because it's so much easier to get unsheaths off. No, okay. Whatever. I didn't want to use it for sure. That was so greedy. I should have died there. I'm dead. Oh, that kills me. Okay, I got really lucky with his pattern. I think one more on Chief might just kill. So I get another jump out. Jump, buddy. Alright. Rune level 0 Margit. Let's go, guys. Should have gone for the upgrades first. It wasn't that bad a fight. I could have played a lot better, but I don't know. He's got really weird attacks because he just goes from absolutely nothing to... Alright, that's enough Elden Ring for today. Next up is Outer Wilds, and then I guess Hollow Knight. I'm going to change the name of the game. Outer Wilds. I spelled it wrong. Outer Wilds. Perfect. Been waiting for this. Me too, man. I am excited. I think I'm still going to get shit on. For the B playthrough? Yeah, dude, that's happening pretty soon, but I told you how it's going to happen, right? I can't remember if you were there for the beginning. Where's Outer Wilds? I know I have it on my desk. There we go. So basically, how I'm going to be doing it... I'm trying to beat 3 attempts. It's not going to happen. Maybe in VR. I feel like I'm better at flying in VR than I am in this game, or just normally. You definitely are, Tigre. It's not as funny as you think it is. I think we're all fine with just straight Outer Wilds music, right? Promise, we're not gonna have any like spoilers, guys. All I'm doing is flying to a place, getting an achievement. I'm not gonna read any lore. I'm not gonna do anything. We're gonna be fine. See what we can do. Feel like my sense is a little high, but we're gonna keep it that way. God, this game's good. Up more, up more, up more. I don't think I got this, but eventually maybe I will. If it goes too long, we'll change it, but where's it coming? I've never done this once before, LeBron. I have no strats. Hell, where even is it? We can do this. Give me one try before I go for strats. Let's do a bet. I don't think we need to do a bet. I don't feel like getting that embarrassed. If you want to, go for it. But, can you do, like, first 5 attempts or something? I can't even find the thing. This feels like it's gonna be so tedious. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually do get a little upset when you guys just call me shit, especially when I'm trying to do new things like this. So, yeah. Not that, please. Okay. Fuck, I can do this. I don't think I can do it. Come on. Yeah, joking or not, it's still like isn't great. You're all good. Thank you for pinning that. I just don't know how to keep myself in tight enough orbit. I'm going too fast, I think, is part of the problem. Let's just practice going for a tight orbit, because this will give me tons of speed, as is. I'll take strats. If you guys have ideas. Oh, I'm dead as shit. Yes, that I know. Maybe I'm coming at it at the wrong angle. Maybe I need to put my ass to the, or at the bottom of the ship to the sun. And then use shift to moderate more easily instead of just holding W to pull myself around the planet. I need to pull myself, like I'm pulling myself. So if this is the sun, I'm pushing myself this way, and I need to be pushing myself like this way against gravity specifically instead of against the movement that I'm making. Didn't make any sense, but I hope it works. Whoops. I'm very used to target lock being Q because I just played Elden Ring. It is not Q in this game. It's hold R. Yeah, let's do this. The bone, that is ridiculous. I've no idea how I'm supposed to do that shit. Wrong button. I'm dead. Could have lived. After this, we roll a random, we do stream decoration, then random bingo goal. Line myself up vertically with the hourglass twins at the start of the loop. Pause once the twins are out of my view when I'm staring at the sun. Okay, let's do that first. If I don't have this on, I'm fucked. So do you mean like this? Line yourself up this way? And once you see it, accelerate to the far side. Oh, towards the top of the sun. Or do you mean... Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, hardcore. I'll just practice riding the sun as is. Yep, I'm doing exactly what you said, where I'm just escaping orbit because I'm getting scared. So it's, which way is it moving? We're trying to orient ourselves. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad plan. Yeah, be like 4 kilometers away from the sun. Okay. Let's just focus on getting the lineup right now. You guys are gonna help me get the lineup. Just look away for 1 goddamn second. You missed, oh, so you didn't miss much. Nice job, Hardcore. Let's get to 4K. Let's just start there. So vertically, I want to be in the same level like here. Do this. And now it should come right from the bottom. We'll see what happens. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get there around the sun. Just fly there. It's an achievement. It's ridiculously hard to do, but it's an achievement that I've never done. It's so weird, actually. I think one of the big reasons I've been struggling so much is because I've jumped around between, like, we had Bloons, Gungeon, Elden Ring, Clone Drone, and now Outer Wilds. I've played like 5 different games today that all play very differently. So just line yourself up here. Is this about how you'd line yourself up, Laban? Yes? Okay, I'll take yes. And the second you see it, go. It's gonna take a long time. I don't know what that fucking means, Tigran. I'm sorry. What does it mean I'm doing it vertically? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be upset. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I was thrusting up there. Hardcore. Not down. So in order to get the achievement, do I have to, like, get out of my ship? Oh, God. This is so easy to fuck up. Am I supposed to... What's the problem with it going... I'm confused. Hardcore, you are absolutely the exception here. So it should come up at the bottom any second now. Yep, let's go. This is gonna be a 6-hour stream. I don't know necessarily what I'm doing wrong. It's really hard to correct myself. By all means, sorry, Corey, go ahead. Don't you go discover anything without streaming, though. Alright, perfect, hardcore. So this is the right way, and then I just turn myself like this. No, I want to be like this. So do you guys start from like 0? Oh god, don't hit me. Or do you start like accelerating here? Like how's quite does it work? Up, 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 up. Alright, this is looking really good. I forgot to hold down. It's my fault. I'm going too fast. Thank you. This is the best attempt I've had. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna plummet straight into the lava on this one, I think. Watch my... That was stupid. Well, I need to get myself into a spot where I'm moving at basically the same spot it is. And then I can get out of the ship. Linger around 7 kilometers and match velocity of the sun. Let's it pass around once. Accelerate the top as it passes on bottom. So you're going at 7, not 4? Okay, I'll try that. It's just really finding the balance of the right speed. All right. All right, should be coming up. All right. So that was a bit of a problem. Let's keep it up. See if I can't recover this somehow. Nope, I'm dead. By one sun station. So I guess I went too fast there. It's so hard figuring out the right movement speed. That's the hardest part of this for me. And then once I get this remotely down, I have to either get super lucky with getting out of the ship or actually practice it. I don't know what gotta aim at it correctly means. I'm sorry. It's very hard to like interpret the advice. Go up, 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 up. Fuck! This might be the hardest challenge of this entire stream. Surprising how, given how hard it was to do the clone drone bit. And the balloons one actually ended up being pretty difficult. Probably extremely. Let's try it. I'm in a bad spot, but just up, just pull up, 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 down, up, up. I need to pull up more. No idea, LeBun. Perhaps, Tigran. I really want to finish this. The problem is this random bingo goal could be really rough. We'll have to decide how I'm doing it. That's correct. 5 more hours till you hit 10 o'clock. And 10 hours streamed. Okay, this should be right. I'm kind of off. I don't think I have time to fix it. For you guys, it'll be 10 a.m. Aim for the top of the sun. Probably right here. Just get caught up in it. Get out. Get out! No! No! I lost gravity! No! I was so close. I lived through that shit! Get down there. I ain't done yet. All I've lost was autopilot. Arguably not super helpful for this. I hope you guys can smell my focus. Just push myself straight down. Fuck. Okay. No, just stick to it. Stick to it. Nah, reactor's not damaged. It's not gonna go boom. We're fine. It might be a little loud. Let's give it another shot, guys. That's the one. I totally could have done it there. I still can. Get in there. Come on. I'm not gonna get it. It's right there. I can't get it. Okay. We can do this. Wait, was that... Should I have flown closer, I guess? I didn't know I would have that little control at that point, to be honest. But that was the progress we needed. We can do this. LeBron, did you unpin that message? Or did you just only pin it for a certain amount of time? Whoops. I'm on Timberhearth. Slow me down a little bit. That face when? I think. I mean, it's Flame Dash. It could mean anything. I just think it does have a second meaning, I think. Well, I'm really out of position. This one should be fine. This is really bad, but we're doing it anyways. Ooh, I'm going way too far into the sun. Get in there. I thought I was gonna get caught on something and I totally missed it somehow. Why is the sun cold for you? I have no idea what that means. Probably a problem. I really thought I was just trying to hit it and get a good bounce. Let's do it. Do not run into it. Higher, 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 higher. I'm dead here. Damn. Hey, sun ain't up for me either. It is late. Oh my god, it's past midnight, guys. We can do this. We're getting closer. The worst sun. Only even glows because the real one. How many celestial bodies am I gonna like run into while trying to get here? Alright, it's pretty good. It's all good, man. I'm getting pretty damn close. If you hover 1T7, you won't hit the twins. Okay. I want it to pass me. There we go. I need height really bad. I missed it. I need height faster. It's so hard to judge. Oh, God. The setup's down. Actually getting close to the station part is not. The fact that Hardcore did this third try is fucking ridiculous. I hope he's still watching to see how hard it is for people who actually have played the game. Hardcore, I want you to know how far my fucking jaw dropped when you did that shit. Struggle bussin'? I don't either. So you haven't hit it again, have you? He did it third try. Alright, this is it. Here we go. I'm not even sure what that one is, Laban, though obviously not a great place to explain it. A little higher. Damn it! What's up, QYU? It's good to see you, man. We are struggling. Yeah, Hardcore did the whole thing. He did the whole thing. He's like, it's just physics. Like, it isn't ridiculously hard to do in the first place. QYU, I know you've played this game, so we are currently working on getting the hotshot achievement, because I've never done it before. Is it just physics? Yes, he is correct. It also requires extreme precision. He just saw the thing near the sun. He didn't know that the achievement existed until he got it. I have no idea. It's nuts, Tigran. And I kept trying to explain it to him, and he's like, it's just physics. I love a humble guy, but like... I would if I had more time, Flame Dash. Maybe, maybe next time. I can't actually, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to spoil, like, what's in my ship's log, since I have literally everything. Come on, just hit it. I'm so lost. Get me there. No! I might still have this. Hold up. Get over it! I can't even get back into the seat. So here's your ship tour. Port thruster damaged. Okay, that's a problem. I can't believe I recovered that as much. I don't know. I have no idea how we did it. Okay, that helps, Laban. All I got, but I'll drink it. Yeah, sorry, I was a little hyper-focused a minute ago. Yeah, GG easy. Everyone's gonna do it again before I do. It makes me feel so self-conscious. I like your bugs, QIU. Close enough. Oh, it sure was easy for you the first time, you did it.
This reminds me of that one mission in Bugsnax.
What mission in Bugsnax? I'm actually good here. Nope. I need to slingshot more. Try this again. Come on, man! I have no idea how you guys even get out of the ship. Up, 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 up. We can do this. We can do it. I can't resist the sun. Maybe if I fight it enough. I just cooked alive. I'm just gonna spam E. That's the only thing I think to do. Because I had that perfect. I'm also gonna try and get like on top of it. With like match velocity. I might be able to just get out on top. Oh, land on top. One strategy. I believe there's multiple. Yeah, I literally got fucking marshmallowed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get closer. I was worried about getting too close and getting bumped off course, but... Align parallel, then use eject. Oh god, that strategy, that is... That'll never happen. Random bullshit go. I mean, I could try it. It's so much easier if I can keep it like in front of me. Honestly, it's like the second try like this that actually feels easier to me than the first one. I forgot to hold control. We're okay. I bet it is, guys. Almost 5:30 for you guys. Okay, we're just gonna get reset up here. I think I did flame dash as I just fucking backpedaled into a planet. I hit a planet. I forgot they were there, to be honest. Yeah, everything was broken. I didn't even read the damage. I knew it was like irrecoverable. Yeah, that would have been nuts, LeBron. It hasn't been as slow as you think it is, Flame Dash. Nah, Flame Dash is right on this one. I want to sleep, guys. I I don't usually plan on doing 6-hour streams, but I want to play Fury tomorrow. Too late. I'm so late on my button presses. Hardcore is just right. I'm scared. I've heard plenty. I'm gonna just give it a shot, Tegan. Just get it in front of me. Perfect. Up. I'm plunged. Oh man, guys, I'm so tired. I guess I'm just a rebel, Flame Dash. What can I say? Harder than 9 kg. I need to somehow fly to that station and get out without being sucked into gravity, and then get on the station. It is true. It is 1 a.m. for me. I've been holding the wrong button. Okay, this is pretty good. Well, it's broken. Best I can do is try and get out. Okay. Did not take a lot of effort, actually. As the ship is in pieces. I've not gotten out of this chair in 6 hours. Chaco's gonna get home and I'm gonna be like still doing this. None of you guys have school tomorrow or anything, right? I really hope not. I guess today at this point. You got the day off work? Yeah, you were talking about your 3-day weekend, dude. That's awesome. I quit my job, so I also have the day off work. I don't think this is really a good spot, but we're going for it either way. Station should appear any second. Yep. Fuck meta. Up, 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 up. Slow, slow, slow. Down. Fuck. Not out of it yet. Not out of it yet. We're out of it. We can still get. We can get a next try. You lost money because of meta? How's that? Did you buy something from them? Because that's usually how it works. Honestly, the let yourself plummet technique ain't that bad. Alright, so this is really good. No. Oh god, what is the downwards camera again? I forgot it. Please, dude! Get in, get in, get in. How do I get out? We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I'm gonna try the eject strat. I'm gonna try nothing. This is it. Oh my god, that was ridiculous, guys. And we're rewarded by the best music in the game, I swear. Well, it's not the best, but it's so good. I'm not gonna read anything, I'm just gonna walk over here. I can't believe I saved that. I thought I was so far in recovery. 5 more gifted, dude. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. That's 21 gifted subs today. Okay, let's see. Gilbert 5436, Hivemind got one. Carrick, Derek, Dax 592, Hollow Easy. I think 2 of those are bots, but I'm still. Thank you so much, man. That means so much. This is so hard for me. Let's mark this goal real quick. Alright, I'm gonna let this do its thing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. And then we're gonna end this one. Alright, guys. So, next. That's really good. I'm so happy about that. Let's go fling ourselves into the sun one more time. Yeah, no, you're completely right about that clip. I died inside when I hit that debris. No, I'm not gonna check my favorite character. I don't want to do anything that could be spoilery. The only thing I spoiled right there was the music and the fact that this is an achievement, so I'm happy with that. Alright, so next up we have to go buy a stream decoration that we're doing a random bingo goal. How it feels to be a marshmallow. Alright. I'm out of water. My sister doesn't like Outer Wilds. That's fine. I mean, it's a great game. Everyone who plays it enjoys it for the most part, but they really have to get into it. And if you try to force someone into it, they probably won't, like, enjoy it. Okay. Let's throw some music back on. I don't even know what I was doing. Let's go to bingo commands and stuff. And I'm going to pull one. How many bingo goals do I have? 200, 250, 290. Have a jamming / music party at the King's Chair. That's what I got, guys. From Can of Beans. Let's go do it. After we do the other thing. I'm going to change this to Hollow Knight because that's what we're doing next. And we're going to go buy shit. I actually have to... Oh, God. I have to turn off this bingo thing for a second while I set it up. Not every game. There have been a couple I played that I really was not happy with. I'm just gonna go through from the closest bench. I'm not gonna go like gather everything I need for Awoken Dream now. Okay, so we need to buy a stream decoration. I need ideas because I really don't have thoughts right now. Hollow Knight, Amazon. Once I am not going to get doxxed, there's not going to be a problem. I'll show you guys. Dude, I just got so tired. The Etsy link you sent in general? That might just do it, honestly. Let me take a look. Because at this point, it might just be, what's fast? If you can find it for me again, Laban. Oh god, this picture of me with the horse head on. I haven't found a good time to break that out again yet. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep, guys. Laban, I have no idea where that link is, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you guys are in chat. Finding it. Still not feeling the sleepiness. That is bad, Flame Dash. Honestly, I would take a Hollow Knight mini plushie. Let's take a look. Let me hold up. I'm actually gonna make this an incognito tab. I really don't want to get doxxed. Delirium. Okay. It's in general? Alright. No. I'm not doing the goddamn Among Us. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I looked up Hollow Knight mini plush. This grubs. I could get a little knight on a keychain and put it over here. And then these other ones. This has Mila! Meta Knight. I actually like this guy a little bit. He could go right next to my Loot Lord plushie. This is, I don't know if any of you guys have seen Aqua FPS, but this is Aqua's. Mila is a bitch, Shade is cool. I disagree. I'm a big fan of Mila. She's pretty neat. Sorry, what is this and why is it $60? Oh my god. We gotta end this. I'm tired. More ideas. Oh, I do actually have that blanket. I'll go pull it up for you guys. Real ideas, Lamont. If you watch the 1 year recap, also you're a mod. You can put links in chat if you want, Laban. But I like this one. It's not spoilery. It's $24, and I would like to have one of these. That's my number one right now. This is the wrong tab. There you go. It's not like a full like game map like the one you get. It just shows the actual story map almost, or like a more detailed map. I don't know. None of that was right. Don't listen to me. I'm not big on spending a lot of money. Physical copy? I don't have that, but I don't know why I'd need it. What other games do I play? Dude, I am really feeling it. We can do this. Nah, acronyms aren't gonna work on me. I'm too tired. All night record physical copy. Chert. I don't know what I expected. Apparently, it's a rock thing. Not gonna be the hornet body pillow. Not doing the hornet body pillow. I doubt it even exists anywhere. Let's go to let's see. Let's see what they got for Hollow Knight. That's not Among Us. This is $70. This is $50. This is unnecessary. This is a screenshot. Oh, you guys can't even see all this because of my stupid overlays. Dude, why is it all so expensive? This one's cool. Keep cap set is kind of cool. If, not really. Not gonna be a body pillow. I won't buy it. I don't have space for it. I like this mug. I already have like a couple mugs. I'd never use mugs for anything, but I have this one too. Buy a pipe bomb. I'm good. There's a ring. It doesn't really look like Hollow Knight. That's the problem. It doesn't look like it. It just has eyes on it. CDDZ. Clone Drone Danger Zone. That's it. That's the one. Oh no, they have a Hornet version too. Guys, I'm leaning towards the poster. I think I get the poster. Marmu. I actually really like this one too. I don't know why it says be the hunter. That's my only problem with it. Hollow Knight. Switch. Yeah, that one was really clean, but I just hate that it says be the hunter. It doesn't make sense within any context. This looks like it's photoshopped and not real. I don't know if I've ever completed the Hunter's Journal. I mean, I've gotten everything in it, but I've never gotten like the advanced entries. Why? Hive Knight? Interesting. I like these bookmarks. Dude, so much of this stuff is so expensive. I can't afford a single thing here. Oh my god, showed up. How are you doing, man? Oh, that's what it is, hardcore. Thank you. What are you doing here? It's 1 a.m., dude. It's great to see you. I am so tired. We're really close to the end of this bingo, man. This is almost so cool. I just don't like the look of it all that much. I wish it was white and black. Also, I already have something to hold my controller. Guys, I think what I'm learning is I don't need to spend money on shit. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'll show you guys. I'm going to buy this poster because I really like it. I'm going to do it off stream, obviously, but this is what it's going to be. And eventually it'll be in my house, and I'll let you guys know when. 10 o'clock over where I live? Bro, you are lucky. Alright. Well, I'm going to mark that goal done. Because I'm going to buy it. And now all we have to do is get to the chair in Hollow Knight. And then we can basically complete everything. There is a hornet among us. Oh, I saw. Hey, how is 6 a.m. looking for you two, Flame Dash Tigran? Yeah, I'm getting the Outer Wilds poster. I like displaying posters. I think you guys can tell that I like it. But I don't have any game ones, and I want to find a spot for game ones. Alright, I finished this save. I don't know if I'll continue this one. Let's just go to this one. What is this build? Nah. I forgot what my original build looks like. And we're just gonna go from the nearest bench because I don't have energy for anything else. Palace, balcony. I'm gonna just let Hollow Knight music do its thing for a bit, honestly. Turn it up for you guys. The goal I drew was get to the king's chair and have a jamming session with the chair. It was one of Beans' goals. I know I look fine, probably, but I feel so rusty right now. Ah, fuck, I fucked that up. Time to go the slow way. That is a foreground object. I do have a favorite Ghibli movie. I really like Princess Mononoke. I think it's really solid. There we go. Yeah, I hadn't seen that part in forever. I always do skips. I forget what you're supposed to do here. Oh, this is this section. I know where I am. What did I just pogo? first Hollow Knight run was horrible, worse than when I died to a tick on Steel Soul. That's really rough. I don't know. I've died to a tick on Steel Soul as well, but it was for a challenge, so I don't think that'll make you feel better. I don't know. I've gotten pretty good at this game. I feel so off right now, just because of how tired I am. What am I doing? Oh, cool. Damn. I see people do that. Not people. I see visuals do that all the time. And it makes it look so goddamn easy. I thought I could. That's the good question. I'm feeling Instant Crush by Daft Punk, but we're gonna find out. Like, I have my hands off the controller for parts of this. I'm doing this wrong, just straight wrong. I keep forgetting to pogo, and then I go in for a wall jump I know I can't go for. It's really weird. What am I doing? Watch, I got it this time. Wow, no I don't. The Wind Rises in my... Hold up. The Wind Rises is my favorite of their movies. They have movies? I guess I'm very new to them. This does not bring me closer. What am I doing? This is like actually like impossible to get through it from there. I'm so tired. We're almost there. We've done all the parkour. We just gotta get over there, do our jam session, spill some OJ, thank some people, and then that's gonna be the stream, and I can sleep. We're still gonna raid, obviously, and all of you guys better be there for the raid. Raid's about making other people have a really good time, so none of you guys have a reason not to. I think when Beans put this goal up, he meant like if you sit on it, but I think we're just gonna play a song. So let's see what I can find. This should do. I can just put it here, have the jam session, then do the last two, so. Can I get some jams in chat, guys? There we go. There's the jams, guys. Alright, with that, I'm going to check this bingo square, and we're going to do the last two. I'm going to leave this song on for you. I'm going to even turn it up for you guys. And I'm going to go get some OJ so we can spill it. So you guys know how orange juice has that like little stopper on it? So like you open it and then under the cap there's that other thing and you pull it out and then you pour the OJ. Yeah, while I was opening it, I pulled that and OJ went flying. So I technically already spilled OJ, but we're still gonna do it on stream. All right. So first off, I want to thank some people. I'm not gonna name everyone. Spilled OJ's me, yes. Thanks to people. There are a ton of people in chat. Like literally everyone in chat. I'm gonna say your name. Heyman, Tigran, Flame Dash, Lebun, Hardcore. Especially, you've been one I really want to point out because I don't know. I've known you for not super long, and you've been so crazy helpful to not only my growth, but just as a friend. Just everything has been so helpful for Hardcore. I can't help you enough, and just for the 5 gifted. Duds for gifted. Choco still number 1 on the board. I think most people in the chat owe at least 1 sub to Choco. Mid lane. There's so many crazy helpful people here. Now there's. I'm gonna go through the Discord server. Sorry guys. We got. Canuty's been helpful. I like Canuty. Oh no, Pound. Pound is a friend I met through visuals. You got Maisie who pops in. This is actually far less useful. Barty, been here all the time. All my VIPs, Shade, so many people, super helpful. And outside of streaming, or not outside of streaming, Gargi art, so good. I mean, everyone uses Gargi's art constantly. Lebon, also your art. It has been a long one. I've been very happy with how this is going, guys. I can't say it enough, but God, I'm missing so many people. Wow, I have no many. 31 bits. Thank you for the 31 bits, LeBun. God damn. I can't thank everyone. I really wish I could, and I'm probably gonna come out tomorrow and do more. Spark is one of them. Spark hits so many streams. He's so electric in chat. Tigran, you've taught me so much about every game I play. You just know so much random bullshit. Thank you for another 12 bits. Flame Dash, you hit so many streams. Boys and Beans, I want to thank. Visuals, huge part of the reason I'm here is because of visuals. Because he went out of his way to raid a tiny Hollow Knight streamer who didn't even know how to play the game. On top of visuals, Slorent had a huge raids. It's just so many extremely helpful people, and I can't name them all. Cornwallis, I love Cornwallis. I've been watching his streams every time I get a chance. I think I already said Beans. The Interloper, thank you. The Interloper gave us affiliates so early. I reached out to him a couple times. I don't think he'll ever come back because I think he's only interested in Outer Wild stuff, but Dead of Nothing was someone who caught every single one of my Outer Wilds VR streams except for I think one. Super helpful at the start. There are a million people I could name. How about Surecorn? Everyone remembers Surecorn if they were here a bit ago. Hornet Less Than 3. There's too many people to name. But anyways, I'm very thankful for all of you guys. Let me make sure this is a good song for spilling OJ too. Alright. Well, I guess we've thanked some people. I'm gonna have to think of some more. But that leaves one more, guys. You ready? Who's ready to see some OJ spilled?
We should say thank you, OJ, for all the streams you done.
Thank you, man. I put a lot of work into all of them. I want you guys to be able to see it. Good nostalgic music. I like Selfless. We're going with this one. Yeah, that should be enough. So, without further ado.
Good job,
That was way more than I wanted to.
OJ070707.
There we go, guys. OJ spilled. And now I need to lick it off the table. No, I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's go find a raid, guys. Good bingo? You guys happy with it? This one wasn't viewer goal, so I was kind of concerned about it, but I think it turned out pretty good. I think I picked some decent goals. We're going to find some new Hollow Knight streamer. I love getting new people into this community, so... I mean, so many people I have to thank just for raids and stuff, so... Okay, I should really clean up this OJ,
I
but I'm
wanna
gonna do it
do some
afterwards.
special thanks to OJ for being such an amazing friend and the best streamer.
I'll do my best. Oh,
He spilled
that's
the
me.
OJ Lego.
I did spill the OJ. I wasted money. Let's chill in Hollow Knight. That sounds like the right one, guys. Let's go throw a raid over there, guys. Road Rash Wastelander. Yeah, I swear every Hollow Knight Let's Play I raid, they're in sewers for whatever reason, but whatever. Stick around, everyone say stuff in the chat, make them feel like happy and shit, so. Road Rash Wastelander. Alright, let's do it, guys. Raid time. I'll see you guys over there. Always, you get channel points, there's no reason not to raid. One more. There we go. Thank you, guys.